Welcome. What's up, everybody? What's up, Matthew? Hey, Ryan, on vacation. We'll be in and out of the stream. Mods, do your best without me. Who day? Appreciate you, Croctism. The Cowman. What's up? We already have one. We just need cord and... Oh, okay, wait. You ready to get your Super Bowl roster? Yes, sir! What's poppin', Ryan? Just another day in paradise, man. What's up, PSN? What's up, Michael? Make sure I hit everyone here. Croctism. Okay, I think I'm good. Super Bowl 60 champs. Yeah, no, not happening. Sorry, done no, but you don't know that they're not going to win the Super Bowl. There's going to be no Super Bowl champions for the Pittsburgh Steelers. No Steelers Super Bowl. What about the Bengals picks? We got 1 second-round pick today, and we got 1 third-round pick today. We got 49. And then our second pick today is 81. 49 and 81 today, boys. Should be a fun time. What am I clicking on? NFL. Nope. 1 sec. Okay, y'all gonna be with Tomlin to his late 70s. Oh, they probably will be, to be honest, which is funny. Alright, are we really gonna do this? There we go. No Super Bowl for you, bro, for real though. Do you think since he takes Tate, I would love for them to take Tate, to be honest. I would absolutely love them to finally protect our quarterback. Stuck in a Taco Bell drive-thru. Whoa, okay. Well, that's something. Not gonna lie, that is definitely a place I did not expect someone to say during this live stream, but okay. You gonna get the McCraps? Xavier Watts would also be very awesome to have. Again, there's a lot of day 2 and day 3 players who are really freaking good. So, I want to try to say this the most logical way. There is little to no way the Bengals can mess up day 2 and day 3. There is almost impossible for them to mess up day 2 and day 3 picks. It is almost impossible. Oh, poor you, about to get Taco Bell. Exactly. It is almost impossible. Not saying it's impossible. I'm saying it's almost impossible for them to mess up day 2 and day 3. That's how cakewalk day 2 and day 3, how many good depth players there are in this draft at positions that we need. As long as they don't mess it up, we're going to be cooking. But, yeah. Hoping for DJ. No, I think you guys should take a punter. I think the best pick for the Steelers in the third round here is a punter. I think you guys should take a punter. Who do you guys have? What picks? Let me see. Pittsburgh. Where are Pittsburgh? Okay. So, you guys have a third, a fourth, a fifth, a sixth, and a seventh. Okay. Should take a safety. I would not mind them taking a safety second or third round. Who do you think they would prioritize in round 3? Running back or corner? I don't think they're going to take a running back today. And I don't think they're going to take a running back. I think if they take a running back, I think it's going to be either 5 or 6. Round 5 or 6. There's no way Watts and Rutledge don't get drafted the same round. We're going to have to pick one of the two. I think I don't know. Again, it's all about where players drop to. You never know, because there's a good possibility that round 2 has a lot of quarterbacks in it. Like Milroe, Howard, Sanders. They could all go in round 2. It's very possible. Need a guard? Yeah, that's why Ratledge is number 1 on that list. Because we need an offensive guard. Alright, let me see. Mock draft. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so 7th round. Cincy, of course. And according to PFF, they think that the Browns will go Will Johnson and Mike Green. Bro, the Brownies having Will Johnson, Mike Green, and Mason Graham might be one of the best drafts I've seen in a very long time. That might be one of the best drafts I've seen in a minute. Ryan, my man, hey. Here's to back you up as usual. I appreciate you, Terry. Thanks much for being here, man. But that would be a great draft for them. Mike Green, Will Johnson, and Mason Graham. Holy moly. Alright, so obviously, been a while, John. He is traded to the Steelers. So I think, for the most part, when it comes to our pick, obviously PFF so far has not been the greatest resource when it comes to being accurate here. I'm going to go with, personally, I'm going to go Ratledge. I'm going Ratledge first pick. I'm getting an offensive lineman. I'm getting a guard to protect my quarterback. The freaking Brownies are getting, a stockpile of stars right now with Mason Graham. Might be getting Mike Green. Bengals should have traded up for Abdul Carter. That would have been so much capital, John. We might have to give up pretty much half our draft just to get him. Yeah, but they're going to have a great defense, and the problem is we have to play them twice. So they're going to go after us. Okay, so we go with Tate first. 3rd round, I kind of want Shamar Turner for the simple fact that we got some Shamar Stewart, and I would like to have both of them combined. I think that would be a hilarious move, but that's not the move I'm going with. But that would be hilarious in my opinion to go with the names of both those guys on the same roster. Never positive, never optimistic, but knows this game. Yes, you do. All right, so who do we want then? Okay, I'm trying to pick based on who they would pick, and so far, what's up, Dreamy? It's all based on random dumb luck. It's all based on random dumb luck, man. Like, I think they would go defense lineman. 7 o'clock. 7 p.m., Liam. 7 p.m. Second round at least. They're both from Texas A&M. Yes, that's what I'm saying. So it's like a perfect pick. It is such a perfect pick to go with Shamar Turner. For the same college. They play together. And they got the same name. And they're pretty much the same position. I say we get Will Johnson despite his injury. Will Johnson's going to be off the board before we pick, man. Will Johnson might go pick 33 to the Brownies. He might go right away. I would have gave a 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, and 3 for Warren. For Warren? Why am I blanking on who Warren is? Around what time do we draft? So, the 2nd round's a lot faster than the 1st round. We are only 16 picks out, so I'm going to guess probably around like 8. Probably 8 p.m. 8:15 time period. 8 to 8:15, I would say. Johnson is a Dolphin. You think Will Johnson's going to be a Dolphin? Because Johnson is, Kenneth Grant was a Dolphin. Is Nick off the board? No, he's still on the board. So let me actually refresh this. Hang on. We're going to refresh this. So far, if you're new, these are the players available, okay? Let me move this over. So these are the players available who are still available in the draft right now from after round 1, okay? Stewart was not even a starter for Texas A&M. He had 39 pressures, I believe, 38 pressures last year for them. 38 quarterback pressures, which is really freaking good. Which means he's not the guy getting to the quarterback, but he's causing the disruption that lets other people get to the quarterback. That's what his quarterback pressures, that's what it tells me. Who do you want us to... Ratledge. Tate Ratledge. I just want an offensive guard. I just want to protect Joe Burrow. Because we might just not be, at this point, protecting anybody else. Just protect Joe Burrow. If we're not going to play defense, just protect Joe Burrow. Compared to Ward, quarterback competition to the max, except Sanders sucks. Wait, I did not. Johnson is a Dolphin, Dan Titans, Cam Ward, and Sanders. Oh, we are still rocking. Maybe the thought process is if we can pressure the quarterback to run, Trey. Well, the whole idea is there are some players in league history who aren't the guys who usually get crazy sack totals, right? A good example of that was, what was his name? The guy who played for the Raiders, he played for the Jags, he played for the Ravens. I can't think of the guy's name. He played for a couple teams. But that was his whole thing, was he was good at getting after the quarterback, but he never got sacks. What he would do is he would cause everyone else to get sacks. So he would take on the double teams. He would get through people. He would, create the lanes for the pass rusher on the team to get to the quarterback. I can't think of the guy's name. I keep thinking Matabuke, but it's not Matabuke. He's the current guy. Let me think. Ravens 2021 team. He was on their team 2021, I believe. Maybe, maybe not. Not Matabuke. No, not Calais Campbell. Calais Campbell was actually, he was a sack guy. He would get like 5 or 6 sacks a year. Hold up. I'm going to get his name. He had a weird name. He had a very, very unique name that somehow I know how to say, which not everyone knows how to say. Maybe I'm an idiot and it was like 23. Hang on. Hold up. I'm getting his name. Not Matabuke. Who? What? But why can I not think it was Justin something, I think. Okay, bro. I am bugging right now. We were thinking about signing him. I made a whole video talking about us potentially signing this guy. It's not Matabuke. It's why can I not think of this guy's name? Hold up. No, I gotta find this guy's name now. Play for the Jags. Okay, maybe he was never a starter. I thought he was a starter. I don't know. I can't think of the guy's name. Okay, hold up. Pass rusher. Hold up. No, not Cowboys D tackle. No. I cannot find him on this Ravens roster, which is so crazy to me. 3 minutes. Yup, 3 minutes to the draft. And 3 minutes for me to find this guy's name. If I can. If I can. Okay, I know the year. He was definitely on the roster here. Because they made him linebacker, and he's not a linebacker. He's a defensive end. But they tried to make him a linebacker. Wasn't Matabuke. Laurie? No, that's... He never played for the Ravens. He was a Cardinal. Laurie, whatever his name is. Hold up. I think I'm going to get him. Bro. I'm starting to hate the Ravens because I don't feel like he's on their roster and like when he was on the roster. Wait, I think I just saw his name. Hold up. I might have to give up. I made a video about signing him. He played for the Colts. Okay, he played for the Colts. Colts defensive end. What is... Colts defensive end. Ryan knows everything and everyone. I do! But, like, I can't think of the guy's name. He was a Colt. He left the Colts. Went to free agency. I feel like he's still a free agent. No. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm keeping this in the background because I'm gonna figure out this guy's name. Because I don't know why I can't figure out his name. Alright. Draft is about to start, boys. 1 minute left. Alright, I'm pulling up Ari. Potentially. Take a gummy, you remember. No. You are literally the guy against that, John. Alright, hold up. I'm pulling up Ari. Alright. Ari always has the latest pick. Alright, draft is off, guys. Draft is on. Think Trevor Etienne will be better than his brother? Potentially. I'm finding this guy's name, and I don't care. Alright, NFL draft, baby. I'm ready for this. Just please take Cam Sanders, and that's it. I'll let them take pot. Okay, well, you know, that's good. Alright. I am not gonna lie, I'm still trying to figure this guy's name. Dude, he like literally leaks it like 3 minutes before every single time. So I'm just waiting for him to leak this. Yannick Ngakoue! Yannick Ngakoue! Yannick Ngakoue! Yannick Ngakoue. I have never been so happy in my life. That's the guy I'm talking about. Yannick Ngakoue, he played for the Jags for a little bit of time. Yannick was actually... Yeah, they have the 33rd overall pick. They do. So Yannick Ngakoue, what he was always good for was getting quarterback pressures, but he never got to the quarterback. He would allow players like Calais Campbell to get to the quarterback, and he would take on double teams, and he'd push people back into the quarterback. So he would push your offensive lineman to your quarterback, and then Calais Campbell, who was like 6'8", would come in and grab the guy with his arm and tackle him. I don't have stream ads on. I literally, Croctism, I have them as low as humanly possible, man. Like, I literally have it on as, let me check the exact setting. It is the lowest I can have it on. What's wrong, G, with Mike Green? Mike Green, the only problem is, the past. His, past allegations, man. Past allegations are not good. When you get 2 SA allegations in college and 1 in high school, and you had to change your college because of an SA allegation, there's going to be people who don't want you. Like, it really doesn't matter at the end of the day when. Yeah, I have it on conservative, which is 3 different options. You can have it on balanced, conservative, or aggressive. I always have it on conservative. Like, Yeah, he had 2 SA allegations. And when you have 2 SA allegations, you're probably not going to get... You're going to drop it a little bit. I mean, Joe Mixon went, what, 2nd round because he punched a girl in college that called him the N-word? So, you're going to drop. Do you think there's any way we take a OSU in round 2? We're not taking a running back in round 2 or 3. I don't think we will. I do not think we will. The question of time, just scroll up quickly. I don't know what you mean by that. It's 3 in high school. He has 3 SA allegations in high school. I heard he had 1 in high school, 1 in college, and he had to change his college because of the SA allegation. Yeah, Joe Mixon apparently told the... They call me the W. Oh, my God. Apparently, you said 1 in high school, right? Yeah, 1 in high school, 1 in college. And he had to change his college because of the SA allegation. That's why he went to Marshall. He went to somewhere else before that, and then he had to change it because of that. Apparently, he told the woman that she needs to make him a sandwich. She called him the N-word as retaliation. He punched her in the face. I believe it's only 1 in college. 1 in college, 1 in high school. That's what I've heard is how that works. You won't have to refresh the page anytime if you do that. What do you mean by scroll up real fast? It's not like a phone. Like, if you're talking about on a cell phone, you can do that on Twitter. You can just scroll up and you can just hit and it refreshes it. You can't do that on a web page. You can't do that on PC, man. You can only do that on phone. I just want Ratledge, but one of those OSU running backs is there. I would take him. I don't think they're going to. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is what it is. He made a comment to her about it. She called him the N-word. He punched her in the face. He dropped her round because of it. Yes, you can on X. You can. That's what I've been doing. Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about then. I think you might be smoking, man. You might be on that good, bro. You might have took that gummy that John talked about. Telling you, dude. I'm grilling and chilling. What's up, Brian? What's up, Austin? How you doing, man? Welcome. What's up, Mark? Who day? Yeah, I think you're on those good gummies. Because I don't know if there's any way to do what you're talking about. He made her a knuckle sandwich. Oh, okay. All right. That is TV. We're not going to make jokes about that, but I'll just try to put out what happened. Obviously, please never, anyone out there, please do not hit anybody or hurt anybody. Don't do that. Look at who finally decided to show up. Talking about Austin? Watching from the UK. Bonjour. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Even though you're a man, but that's beside the point. Kind of gummy. Might be shrooms. Don't know. I feel like he's taken every gummy possible. I was shocked when they brought in Judkins for a top 30 visit. Nah, they're going to do the due diligence. They're always going to do the due diligence. You never know. You got to take everyone in. Because what if Judkins drops? What if something happens? Something gets released. And he drops to like the 5th round. Then you're going to take him. You know, you're not going to not take him if he drops to like the 5th round. Bruh. Done no. He used to be a Joey Porter Jr. fan. I miss those days. I miss the days when I used to look in my chat and see Joey Porter Jr. fan. And now all I get to see is done no. And every time I see done no, I think of it's like a donkey poop. Every time I see done no, I think like donkey poop. Like done, like a done piece of done donkey poop. That's all I think about when I see done no. I love the guy, but like, he was better when he was Joey Porter Jr. fan. I kind of wanted him to change his name to Mike Tomlin fan. I took chocolate and smoked, so I am exactly where y'all need to handle us not drafting a guard. Oh, man, that's every time I think of done now. All right. Come on. Can we be great here? We don't like. He's my favorite piece of poop. I never thought of it like that. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You gotta think of it like a different concept here. Dunno is just a piece of poop poop. And he's a Steelers fan, so it works out. Can't say the rest. Oh, but should have been named Mike Tomlinson. Gizzy Gobbler. Wow. The Browns might be trading. Who knows? Because they realize they should trade down if they don't know who they want. Because that's the smart thing to do. Nope. Browns pick is in. The first pick of the second round of the NFL draft is the Cleveland Browns take. Dun dun dun. Linebacker Carson Switson Singer. Linebacker from UCLA. Browns are going to take linebacker from UCLA, Carson Switzer. He's on the list here. He's number 2. Look on the list on the screen. He's number 2. They took Switzer. Carson Switzer. I would make sure that he didn't have like a cuss word as the last name. All right. First pick off the board, baby. All right, now let's get this thing going. Steelers got their quarterback done now. No, they didn't get a quarterback. They don't have a second-round pick, Austin. The first pick the Steelers have is a third-round pick. So we should trade down the second or 3 for more picks. It's possible. I was quite expecting Milroe. For the Steelers? Oh, no, for the Brownies. Yeah, I don't know if the Browns take a quarterback anytime soon. Especially with players dropping. Round 1 was so crazy with trades. I have to assume round 2 is going to be crazier, but who knows? By the Browns property. I'll make peace with the Shamar Stewart pick. I'm glad the Steelers, the Ravens didn't get him. I'll face Harmon and Starks over Shamar because of development improving coaches. 4 times MVP, Super Bowl. He's not even on your team. You can't glaze him yet, Dunn. No, you can't. And the Texans are taking Jaden Higgins. Wide receiver. All right, so this is interesting. For some reason, there is a wide receiver named Luther Burden who has dropped in this draft. And Troy Walters dropped last year. This guy is dropping. Nobody apparently wants him. That is interesting. Rodgers isn't even the Steelers quarterback done. No, you can't glaze him yet. You have to wait to glaze him. It's like you're literally glazing the turkey like in August. How are you glazing this guy when he's not even on your team, Dunno? Stop glazing! No glazing! No, glizzy gobblers in the chat. Dunno. Aaron's probably gonna retire. When he does, I will take a hot 1,000,000 times. And the trade! The Seahawks have traded up and are now on the clock. Tennessee has traded out of their 35th pick so that they can give it to the Seattle Seahawks. Seahawks are now on the clock. So who are the Seahawks trading up for is the question. I have to work buddy who made fun of me for Bengals spending too much on offense. I told him at least we have an offense. That is true. We have the best offense in the league. That's one thing we can always do. He's a Steelers fan? Oh, lordy. And the Seahawks traded pick 52 and 82 to move up to pick 35. So they gave up a second and a third round pick to move up 17 spots for this player. 17 spots to move up for a second and a third round pick. So let's see who they're gonna get for those 17 spots. Titans are looking very screwed to replace Metcalf. They might be taking Luther Burden. If they're not taking Luther Burden, they traded up a lot for nothing. But keep in mind, the Giants traded up a first and a second to get 8 picks ahead and take Jackson Dart. So please don't take. They're not going to take him. I don't know. I'm literally. Hang on. Hold up. Let me do it like this. All right. There we go. I literally have it set at the lowest setting. The worst thing in existence. Austin. I'm surprised not everyone has ad blocker. All right. I literally turned ads off. Okay? Off completely. So we should be good. I think YouTube still technically runs their side of ads. But on my side, I turned them off. So we should be decent. I'll pay for no ads on YouTube. I do too. I pay for premium. 49 would be foolish to pass on. I don't think we'll pass on it. So no ad blocking for me. Ah, okay. When the Bengals pick, we pick at 81. We pick. Oh, well, you're a poopy head then. We pick at 81. Wait, no. Second, 49. Pick 49. And we pick at, is it 81? It's 81. Yeah, 49 and 81. All right, let's see who the Seahawks took. They traded up all that. And they took the safety. They took the safety we wanted. Man, they traded up all that to take the guy we wanted. Oh. All right. Well, number 2 and number 3 are already off the board for us. Would you agree offense 1A, Eagles 1B rating-wise? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? This is so annoying. Man. Well, that's 2 players off the board already. 2 players on our list of players are already off the board. Yep. Alright, I'm going to have to update. Hang on, hold up. I'm just updating the big board. There we go. Alright, big board's updated. Eagles are pretty good with Saquon. Plus, Tushy Pushy, baby. Dang it. I wanted him too. So now 1, Tate is the number 1 guy. 4 is Kevin Winston. And the Browns are selecting Ohio State Quinston Judkins at pick 36. The Browns are now getting a replacement for Nick Chubb. Bengals don't care, Ryan. I figured that, John. The Browns are now replacing Nick Chubb. Running back is off the board. Wow. 3rd running back off the board now. Was expecting Henderson to go first. He goes ahead of his teammate, Henderson. Yep. Dang. Y'all spoiling in here, letting me, wait. Y'all spoiling in here, let me bounce. Yeah, we follow Ari, so Ari tells it ahead of time. Yep. Oh, man. All right, well, luckily he was not on Joe Goodberry's big board here, so we're good there. 1 and 4 are still available. But how much longer is the question? Raiders are on the clock. They need wide receiver, corner, interior lineman, safety, and defensive lineman. Sony is king. Sorry. Have a great stream. Wait, Sony is king. Are you talking about you have to go play PlayStation? Let the spoiling commence. The draft will be kind to us. Market has not been kind so far. Cam Scatterbo, you are a Bengal. Scatterbo is still available. What's up, Logan? What's up, Logan? I think we will take Craig Woodson in the 4th or 5th for safety. Potentially. Not really. Judkins was number 1 at OSU. Pretty even, though. When do we pick? Not to it. No. We pick at 49. 49. We pick 49 2nd round, 81 3rd round. Oh, that's his name. Okay, I got you. That's his name. But yeah, so 41 and 49 and 81. 49 and 81. We are currently at pick 36. So we have 13 more picks before we pick. We need to take defense or guard. I don't care what. Just get defense or guard. Scatterbo will be gone. We'll see. Trade Logan 2nd for Parsons. I mean, Cowboys might do that if they can't work out a contract with him. Poor kid rooting for a poverty team. Man. All right, come on. Raiders, put your pick in. I want our pick to be up, man. I want to know who we take. You're Ryan. I'm gonna dip the road and wanting to game. All right, Croctism, appreciate you. He's a team player we picked last night. Yes. All right, come on, man. We are poverty. No, John, don't agree with him. Don't agree with him. I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. Talking about the Browns plans. Okay. Have a good stream. Might pop in to see who we got. Okay. Peace out, Croctism. Does not know the Steelers are turning into they have been a poverty franchise. ever since the last Super Bowl. It's true, John. Bengals. Nope. John doesn't know what he's saying. John has no idea what he's saying there. I'm salty, low-key about Browns getting Judkins. Yeah, that's a good player. Really good player. Edge, Ohio State still available. Yes. Our big board is right over here. And so far, 1 and 4 are still available for us. So, hopefully we figure it out. Raiders are currently on the clock. We need to make this faster. So, I think Pat McAfee talked about this last night. He said that they need to, improve the draft. They need to make the draft faster. We can't be sitting here for, 10 minutes for a pick. It needs to be, I think he said the draft needs to have 7-minute rounds in the first round, 7 minutes to pick. No more 10 minutes picks. Because teams take all 10 minutes to try to make a trade, don't make a trade, pick the guy they would have picked at the very beginning. And it just slows the whole game down. I'd love to get Jack Sayre. The Raiders have traded with the Miami Dolphins. The Dolphins are now on the clock. The Raiders have traded with the Miami Dolphins, and now the Miami Dolphins are on the clock. I love Pat, but he's not a pure fan. I think once he went to ESPN, he really changed a lot. Who do Dolphins want? Dolphins want a corner like Will Johnson, a safety like cornerback Will Johnson, a tight end like cornerback Will Johnson, a linebacker like cornerback Will Johnson, or an offensive tackle like cornerback Will Johnson. That's who they want. In case you're wondering, that's who they want. Every need is Will Johnson, Will Johnson, Will Johnson, Will Johnson, and Will Johnson. Those are all the possible options. Oh, yeah. And they're going to take offensive tackle / guard Jonah Salvia. They take guard Jonah Salvia. He's not on our big board, so we are good. Whew. Let's go. They take offensive guard. Yeah, it's a guard. It's not Will Johnson. Buying tickets to the Dolphins game to the season. It's in Miami. Wait. No. Austin. We play the Dolphins in Spain. Austin, we've literally played the Dolphins in Spain, man. We don't play in Miami. That's already been leaked, Austin. We play in Spain. If you buy those tickets, you're going to be going abroad. All right. He was on my board. He's not on Joe Goodberry's board, and I'm going off Joe Goodberry this time. The New England Patriots are now on the clock. Yeah, we played them in Spain this year, man. You go to the Dolphins game, you're going across the sea. You're going to have to get a passport and everything. Jacksonville? Yeah, you're fine there. We only have one international game. And that's when we play the Dolphins. We play them in Spain. So the Raiders, in order to get this pick, the Raiders traded pick 37 and 143. The Dolphins, in exchange, got 48, 98, and 135. Well, no, they gave up those picks. They gave up these three. Raiders gave up these two. Who gets Milrow? I had him going to the Browns. I wouldn't be surprised if the Browns took Milrow, to be honest. That would not shock me. Okay. Zach is 0-1 across seas. He is, yeah. Depending on the time, you would rather play against Miami, not sure on home field, and it's 150 out for the players. If the Saints take Milrow over Sanders, that would be hilarious. I mean, Sanders is still available. New England might take wide receiver. They might take Luther Burden. So, by the way, guys, let's do an update on who's available. Currently, the best player available is currently Mike Green, Will Johnson, Luther Burden, Donovan, Trey Amos, Nick Scorton, Benjamin Morrison, Kevin Winston Jr., Omar. We still got a lot of guys available. Quarterbacks available includes Sanders, Milrow, Howard. Running backs available: Cam Scatterbo, Dylan Simpson, Caleb Henderson. Sanders to Jacksonville. Why would they take Sanders? Zach lost to the Rams across seas. I believe so. All right, hold up. So many good players still. Yeah, there are a lot of good players, but this is also the second round. That's why. Wide receivers available: interior offensive lineman. Who they? What's up, Tim? How you doing? Welcome. We got these boys. Yeah, so we still got a lot of good players available. All right. Did the Patriots pick? They did not pick yet. They might be trading. Everyone's trying to trade right now. Everyone is just trying to trade out of their pick. Nobody wants to pick their pick. So far today, we have had 2 trades. And there's only been like 5 picks. Sale falling to the 3rd is shocking. Hey, that just means we could take him. That just means the Bengals could take him. All right. Matthew, did you see the contract they gave him last season? Yeah, they gave him all that money. So he is their franchise quarterback for the foreseeable future. How many more into the Bengals pick? We pick at 49. So that was... Pick is in. 11 more picks. 11 more picks, Haley. 11. 49. Pick is in for the Patriots. The New England Patriots in the 2025 NFL Draft in the 2nd round will select Ari, get your head out of your butt, buddy. It's time to tell us before they know. Still doesn't change. I think he's booty. He is booty, but he's a booty with a lot of money, which makes him a prostitute. But a high, efficient prostitute. Ryan, did we draft a bust in the making? No, we drafted a good player. I love Shamar Stewart. The Patriots have drafted Travion Henderson, running back from Ohio State. The Patriots have drafted running back Travion Henderson from Ohio State. Raiders wanted a running back. Patriots wanted a running back, not Raiders. Patriots wanted a running back, and they got themselves a running back. Scatterbo is dropping. Who would have thought Scatterbo was dropping? And also another guy off the list is off the list too. Oh my God, they have Stevenson and Hendrickson. Yes. They also now have Hendrickson. And now the Bears are on the clock. Can we drop? Can Will drop because he's white? Oh, man. We didn't need Travion anyway. Cam will drop because he's white. Yeah. No need for a running back right now. Is Miles officially a bust? No, he's not a bust yet. He's not a bust yet. He still has another year to prove himself. But usually going into your fourth year, you kind of get a indication how the Bengals going to mess this up. I don't know. A tight end. Maybe they take a tight end in the second round. Maybe that's what we do. We go tight end in the second round. Bears going to take Tate just because. It's possible. Stevenson ate us alive last year. We are going to lose to the Patriots again. I don't think so. I think our offense will be better. Like in that first week. You sure about that? Yeah. I hope. Oh, man. We are rocking and rolling, boys. We got 10 picks left before we pick, and I don't know what's going to happen. So far, it has been so insane in this NFL draft. The Bears are on the clock. The Saints are going to take Sanders. And this is about to be a thing. What the heck? No. Wouldn't be shocked, though. Saints are about to take Sanders, bro. We already know they're going to take Sanders. Or for press squad quarterback. Yeah. If he's on the press squad, someone's going to pick him up. We should take Sanders and just trade him. Trade him to a team that's desperate for him. All right. They gave, CBS Sports gave the Browns a C for taking Judkins. They gave him a C for taking Judkins. Took him an A for taking the linebacker. A C plus for taking Judkins. That's kind of funny. I think that's a good pick. Judkins is going to be a good player. Obviously, nobody is desperate for him. Well, no, they will once the draft's over with. I think right now, everyone wants him to drop so they don't have to pay him. The farther a quarterback drops, the less you have to pay him in the draft. So, like, second, third round, you don't want to have to pay him. So, let him drop. If you can get him later, you look like you just got yourself an absolute steal. And that's what every GM/coach, that's all they want. Nowadays, all that matters is looking like you're a genius. That's all people care about. So a GM's like, let him drop. We'll get him in the 5th, and then we'll look like a genius, and then we keep our job. Everyone wants. But the second the draft's over with, and teams don't have a quarterback, that's when things are going to start shaking out. That's when teams are going to start getting desperate. So, Will Johnson to the Bears. That would be interesting. Will Johnson is still available, technically. The Bears pick is in. I mean, he already doesn't get a 5th year. That's true, but his money he gets for his contract is a lot less when he's in the 3rd, 4th, 5th round. A 2nd round pick does not make the same as 3rd. They do not make the same amount of money. Completely different money-wise. That's why you want to be a higher pick. Even in the 1st round, A first pick overall makes a crap ton more money than the 32nd pick. Come on, baby. Okay, Ari, give us the Bears pick. I know you already know who it is because the pick is in. And I know the Saints pick is in because they probably already said they're taking Sanders. Is Al Golden going to play a 3-4 put store? I have no idea. He hasn't announced that yet. We have to wait and see what he ends up doing. Bears could take Scatterbo. Bears take Luther Burden III, wide receiver. So he finally goes. After all that time, he finally goes. Keenan Allen is still a free agent. Keenan Allen is still a free agent. And Luther Burden is now a member of the Bears. Luther Burden, baby. Oh, man. Luther Burden to the Bears. Caleb Williams has another weapon. But what I really care about is watching Sanders become a New Orleans Saints quarterback. Or Milroe. Or this could be a Milroe pick. Bengals going to go defense again, right? Probably, yeah. I would guess that. I wouldn't be surprised, though. I would love for them to take Ratledge. As he is still the best player on our board. But Will Johnson fell to this ball. Bengals. We don't need a cornerback. I really hate this idea. People keep saying, we don't need a corner. We need a safety. We don't need a corner. We have corners. They're just young and developing and need more play time together so they can work with communication. It's not a cornerback issue. It's we can't get to the quarterback and we have no safeties. Other than Geno Stone. Xavier Watts would be great. I would love Xavier Watts. We would not take Will Johnson even if he's available. We would not take Will Johnson. I promise you that. He had a really bad year last year. He did. I'm not even going to argue that. But that was also apparently because, what's his name? Lou's defense was way too complicated for him, apparently. Sanders going back to Colorado. I'm actually surprised. I was like low-key expecting that, in all honesty. After the fact he didn't get drafted last night, with his ego, I'm surprised his dad didn't just say, nope, never mind. You're going back. You're going back with, you're going back to Colorado. Like, you're not a first-round pick. Don't worry. You'll come back out in a couple years. Saints have not made their pick yet. Sanders is not a Saint yet, boys. Wait, hold up. Bears made a trade. Oh, okay. No. Now it's officially. So now the Bears trade with the Panthers where Panthers got Bryce Young. Now it's official. The Bears received DJ Moore, Darnell Wright, Tyreek Stevenson, Caleb Williams, and Luther Burden for Bryce Young. I'll repeat that one more time. They got DJ Moore, Darnell Wright, Tyreek Stevenson, Caleb Williams, and Luther Burden, all for Bryce Young. That's the Bears pick. Eagles proved to the Super Bowl to beat the KC. You need rush 3 and get pressure and the rest cover. Yeah. You just need pressure, man. The Saints have selected Louisville's quarterback, Tyler Schrow, at pick 40. They picked Louisville's quarterback. Did not take Sanders or Milroe or Will Howard. Wow. No Will Howard, no Sanders, no Milroe. None of it. Tyler was ranked 151.5 average draft position. He was considered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the 7th quarterback off the board. He was considered the 7th quarterback off the board, and he is officially the 3rd quarterback off the board. 7th according to PFF. PFF had him at 7. He went as 3rd. He's 25 years old. He's going to be 26 years old when the season kicks off. He is one of the oldest prospects in the class, and his extensive injury history, but his size and arm talent are adequate enough to earn him a shot as an NFL backup. "26 years old he's going to be when the season kicks off, and he has an extensive injury history." The Bills have traded up and are now on the clock. The Bears have traded their pick with the Buffalo Bills and are now on the clock. The Bills are on the clock now. So who do the Bills want? The Bills, who do they want? I mean, who would they trade up to get? They want defensive line, safety, linebacker. They might take Xavier Watts. They might trade up and take Xavier Watts. Gonna throw before he oh. Wow. We're not taking Will Johnson, but the Bills might. The Bills gave up pick 56, 62, and 109 for Chicago's 41, 72, and 240. Our secondary is fine, yes. We don't need secondary. We need safety. We don't need secondary. We don't need corners, We don't need corners. We need safety. We don't need corners. We need safety. No, they traded down yesterday, right? Didn't they trade down yesterday? The Bills? I believe they traded down yesterday. Pick 30. Maybe not. No, they did. I think so. No, I don't think they did. No, they didn't because they were championship. No, they didn't. These are the big board's best players available. Oh, man. I just think it's crazy that Sanders went to the draft. He was in the green room last night. Bro went to the green room ready to get drafted, and well, that wasn't it. I mean, they might take Scotabo because James Cook apparently doesn't want. He's having problems with getting a contract done with them. He wants more money. So they might take running back. It's possible. This is crazy, man. This has been such a crazy draft. We got a guy who is supposed to be a sixth string, like a 26-year-old quarterback goes before Sanders. And Milrow and Will Howard. All right, come on. Bills, I know you. Come on, Bills. Put your pick in. Hold up. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. All right. Let's go round 2. Sanders will have a whole set build for the draft. The Bills pick is in. The Jets are now on the clock. We are also like 8 picks away, by the way. All right. Linebacker. Might take linebacker. Might take someone else. And the Bills are selecting South Carolina TJ Sanders at pick 41. TJ Sanders. He was actually on our big board here at pick 6. He was number 6 on our big board, so that kind of sucks. So TJ Sanders is now a Buffalo Bill. There we go. NFL blackballs guys on the draft. You get bad reputation and it leaks to the GMs. Yeah, he was a beast. He was number 6 on our big board, so kind of sucks. What is going on, man? Did Jonah off the board? Yeah, Jonah's off the board. Yeah, the guard Jonah. Yeah. He is, in fact, off the board. The Jets are now on the clock. Guys, we are officially 7 picks away. 7 picks away from greatness. Also, keep in mind, I do want to give a little thing here. We do have a donation go up here. We hit $51 yesterday. Every donation, depending on how much it is, we get our donation goal hits. So I will change my jersey for every $10 donation. Every $25 donation, we will see a butterscotch. $50, I'll put a bag on my head, or I'll sing Welcome to Jungle. I'll do the Harlem Shake or our Gritty. For every $100 donation, I'll cut off a piece of my hair off my head. And for $500, we will shave my mustache. And $5,000, we will shave my head. Everything calculates together. So if someone donates $100, then it just adds to $150. And then we gotta go with that. All right. Appreciate everyone who donated yesterday and helped out the stream. It was a crazy stream yesterday. All right. Who is next on the docket is question. I feel like, when is Will Johnson going to go? Will Johnson has like a foot injury or something. And that's keeping teams from taking him. If it wasn't for his foot injury, the guy would have been a first-round pick. We'll see. Jets taking defense is not surprising. Come on, Jets. Jets pick is in. The 49ers are on the clock. I am back, mother truckers. What's up, Croctism? And the Jets are taking tight end Mason Taylor. They're taking a tight end from LSU, Mason Taylor. Okay. Not on my bingo card. Definitely not on my bingo card right there. We on pick 49. We on pick 42 right now. We pick on pick 49. John, 49. 7 more picks. Well, 6 more picks now because the Jets just picked. Jets pick a tight end. 6 more picks. 6. Jets take a tight end. 49ers are now on the clock. We are right here. This is the current pick. I don't know how this 49ers going to take Will Johnson, right? 49ers going to take Will Johnson, right? At this point, man, someone got to take Will Johnson. Someone just got to just kind of like bite it, bro. Just go for it. That sounds so wrong. Someone just needs to take the bullet, okay? Take the bullet and go for it. It's his foot. Yeah, he had torn ACL. He also has a foot injury right now. Yeah, I think he had a foot injury in the combine or something. Nobody wants him. Walk for a reason. He's still available, though. We're not going to take Will Johnson. If we take Will Johnson, people are going to be mad. Because that would be a second questionable pick. All right, man. Come on. 49ers, just pick your pick. So we can get closer to our pick. So all I want in my life is our pick. Come on, Niners. I am actually sweating now because I'm nervous about our pick. I mean, who are we going to... Oh, I don't even know who we're going to pick. It's like Ratledge is like the best pick for us. Especially in the second round here. But I feel like we're not going to take him. Just haven't been announced their... just haven't even announced their pick yet. What are you talking about? They already took a tight end. I understand that, like, their NFL drafts, like, behind. But, bro, like, Ari already announced it. Let's go on to the next one. I will say, though, that first round, I had the name Shamar Stewart on my list of players that we could take. So, I feel like Bengals might be watching my live stream and thinking, hey, let's take someone on the list. They're not going to take him. They're not going to take. They're not taking defensive back. He's not the best player available. Mike Green's the best player available. If the Bengals are taking best player available, they're going to take Mike Green. Well, you know what? Tobin needs to stop giving his input on things. Because this is not, like, he's not the one who has to develop these players and make these players great. He's not the guy who does it. So he needs to stop giving his input on things. Mike Green is the best player available right now. Will Johnson's number 2. Sanders number 3. Siobhan Revel is number 4. Yeah. $49ers. Sanders gone. Talking about Shadir. Shadir is still available. Sanders replaces Purdy. Imagine. You don't even have to pay Purdy. You could just give Sanders the keys to the kingdom. That would be a big market too for Sanders. San Francisco. But like someone like Connor Kobe for guard because he has high upside. No more projects. No more projects, please. All right, there we go. Mason Taylor is officially in. We may get Watts. Watts? What's his first name? Because we might get Wyatt. Milliam. Come on, Ari. Give us that 49ers pick. Although everyone is trying to trade up and down. Okay, yep, Jets picked. Okay. Jets pick is in officially. It's a tight end. We already knew that. We're not worrying about that, though. We're worrying about the 49ers pick. Because once the 49ers pick is in. All right, here we go. 49ers pick is in, boys. Are they taking Will Johnson? Are they taking Will Johnson and they're going to end this saga of Will Johnson falling? Watt's the number 5 on the board. Yes. Who are the 49ers going to take? Their pick is in. They're going to end this saga of players falling. They're going to take Will Johnson so we don't have to. Eventually. Come on, Ari. Ari. The 49ers have taken defensive tackle Alfred Collins. Why is Ari so slow? Ari, you're supposed to be fast. Freaking Ian Rappaport tweeted it out before you did. They took Alfred Collins at pick 43. Defensive tackle. What the heck? Bro, Ari's like not fast anymore. Oh, now you tell us, Ari. Thank you for joining the team, Ari. Thank you for joining the club. Take a seat, Ari. Bro, you like tweeted this out like 20 minutes late. Even the Cowboys pick is in. Ari took so damn long that even the Cowboys, the 49ers pick is officially in. What's up, Rio? How you doing? Guys, we have like, what, 4 picks left? 4 picks before we pick. Freaking Ari took like a country mile. Man just had to take a poop. He had the P for the D. Yeah. You had the P for the D. Holy cow, I missed a bunch of picks. Yeah. I mean, you didn't miss any of our picks, so that's good. The Cowboys have selected Boston College defensive end Donovan. Cowboys have taken defensive end Donovan. He's officially off the board. All right, there we go. Off the board, boys. Cowboys pick was fast. Either that or Ari just took like 17 years. Yeah, you're like the same number every round unless you traded your pick. But that's usually how it works. So 17 and 49, right? 17. That's 34. No, we're not. That's I don't know. Logic. Anyway, Colts are currently picking. My brain is fried from last night. If we get Mike Green in the second here, that means we took someone in the second we could have gotten in the first. Can you imagine? Yeah, we pick sorry, my bad. I didn't see your comment, Rio. We pick 41 and 49 and 81. 49 and 81. Hello from Michigan again. 49 and 81. What's up, John? How you doing? Do we hate the Cardinals now since they have took Walter Nolan ahead of us? No, because we don't know if the Bengals would have taken him, Terry. It's very possible that they would have still taken Shamar Stewart if Walter Nolan's on the board. You never know with the Bengals. They're crazy. They're like a psycho cousin or something. I'll still pick 17. There's 32 teams, 17. Okay, there you go. Exactly. That's what exactly. See, I knew the math would add up. I knew the math would add up in some way. Anyway, Colts on the clock. Now, if they would have took Shamar Stewart over Walter Nolan, we would have been really upset. Yeah, you are good. All right, 49-81 is our picks. That's anyone who's wondering. 49-81. All right, come on, man. We got 132 people here today, boys. Trying to get Ari to be on his crap today. You know what, though? Guys, can we all agree Ari did not post the wrong player picture for his post? So, low-key, Ari got the W. He's got the W. He got the W. I first stream at 12 viewers. Get it, Ryan. And I appreciate you, Austin. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, these draft streams get a little crazy. And I appreciate all you guys being here and watching. Reds play 8:30. Hunter's on. Ooh, Hunter Green's playing. Yeah. Although, when I went to that O's game, John, Hunter Green was not good. He did not play good at all. We lost 9-5. He hit 2 people with the ball, and we got destroyed when he was on. He was not having a good game. And then the next day, we went 24-2, so I guess, I don't know. All right, come on. Come on, Ari. Give us the Colts pick. Although Colts pick is not in yet. Colts, get your pick in, man. What are you doing? What are you going to do? Trade it? Yeah, it was awful. I remember you being a Ravens fan. At one point in my life, sadly. A very, very long time ago. When the dinosaurs were still a thing and... I don't know. Someone was president. Alright, come on, Colts. Colts. We got 4 picks before we pick. I got 4 heart attacks I'm about to have before we pick. I got 4 picks. 4 players before we picked. We are trading with them. Imagination. That's what we need, Liam. We need imagination to think we're going to trade with them. They were bad. For the longest. And the Colts select defensive end JT. Something last name. There's a last name he has, and I am not going to be able to say it correctly. Since the Darkness Retreat, man, that was pretty bad luck with that being Hunter Green's one bad game. Yeah. Man. Give the Pratt and trade with them. That would be funny. But the Colts took a defensive end, so. What I get for modding a mod. Wait, you modded a mod? How's that work? Dreamy, long story short, father was a Ravens fan. Didn't really like a team. I didn't really have a team I liked, whatever. The Ravens fans react to the Bengals. No, I didn't. I literally made fantasy football content. Before I made Bengals content, I made fantasy football content. Because it was all fantasy football related. I literally covered like everything fantasy football. That's what I would do. Yeah, but father was a Ravens fan. I almost said mother was a crack addict. I almost started singing like a country song. Father was a Ravens fan. Mother was a crack addict. No, father was a Ravens fan. I wasn't that passionate about football, to be honest. I wasn't that passionate about football. And now I am. So, it's kind of just how it is. I am now very passionate about football. But before, I wasn't as passionate. You like the ladies. I did like the ladies. But yeah, no, I covered fantasy football content. And a lot of you guys remember Fantasy Truck Stop. Yeah, Fantasy Truck Stop. That was literally fantasy football content. That's what this channel was before. Bengals content was fantasy football content. So like who to start, who to bench, who should you play in Dynasty, who should you draft in the rookie draft, that kind of content. On some of them I did like I did like I think I did weekly reacts to like different games. But other than that, it was fantasy football content. Your fantasy truck stop, that's my first message. Yeah, exactly. It was fantasy football content. I did like weekly react to some games, but that was pretty much it. And the Rams are taking Oregon tight end Terrence Ferguson. Wow. They took Terrence Ferguson. Not a wide receiver. Tight end. That's a interesting concept. I don't know. I assume the Browns eventually take him. I met Ryan when we came to Joey B. Me and John go way back to the 80s. Before I was even born. Nobody taking... Bro, nobody wants Will Johnson. Nobody wants Will Johnson. I did do fantasy picks, and your Ravens picks did me good. Hey, there you go. Again, like I was a fantasy football dude. And fantasy truck stop. The Bengals are not going to pick Will Johnson. Bengals are not picking Will Johnson. At one point, sadly. Won't be mad if they pick Will Johnson. We're going to be very mad because he has injury issues. And right now, we don't need a corner. We need a safety. We need a safety, not a cornerback. Tate or Watts. Raiders, please. Cardinals and Raiders. 2-1s on the board. Yeah, we cannot take Will Johnson. We cannot take Will Johnson. Mike Green, though. Gleam in your daddy's eye. In the very small town of Dayton, Ohio. Anyway, we could take Mike Green. Mike Green might be a Bengal. Hold up. Mike Green might be a Bengal. We talked about Mike Green at pick 17. Now the Bengals are about to finesse the system and take him at pick 49. Be hurt all the time, though, right? I won't be hurt all the time. He has a foot injury. He tore his ACL in college. He has a foot problem. Well, no, we don't know. We don't know. Instead of us, don't know. Respect. I mean, who knows? Like, he might... You can never predict injury, okay? You can never assume someone's going to be injury prone. But if they have an injury history, then you could probably go off of that. Mike Green. Let's get all the edge rushers. That's what we need. We need as many edge rushers as possible. So the ones that are bust, they just suck. And the ones that aren't bust are good. Just get as many edge rushers as possible. I want Tate. That's who I want. I want Tate Ratledge. Like, the guy I want personally is Tate Ratledge. That's the guy I want. We need to trade for a coach. I mean, the Saints actually did that. The Broncos traded a first-round pick to the Saints for Sean Payton. So, like, technically, you can do that. You can actually do that. I don't agree with that. I don't think if we take Mike Green, then we're getting rid of Trey Hendrickson. I don't agree with that. Don't have the Bengals. Then the Bengals will have the Steelers. Respect on no. Still hate the Steelers. No. Almost. DJ, get in time. Head ain't bad. What position? Oh. Okay, Croctism, I read your second comment first. And the Cardinals are selecting Will Johnson. Cardinals took Will Johnson. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. We did not have to take him. All right. I can breathe. I can now breathe. Well, you just say in chat, literally, head ain't bad. And I'm like, well, he's got a point. You're not supposed to say in chat, head ain't bad. I'm like, well, you got a point, man. All right. We got one pick before we pick. One pick. From women, yes. One pick. All right. Listen. We still have a lot of decent players available. Okay? We have Tate Ratledge. We could protect our quarterback. We could go Xavier Watts, Kevin Winston. We could go Mike Green and just collect all the pass rushers and just say, how many edge rushers can one team get? The world may never know. That's what we could do. Or we could take Cam Scatterbo, running back, and just say, why even care anymore? Like, what's the point of even caring? Just take someone that no one expects us to take. Here are the best players available. Will Johnson just went. It's Mike Green. Mike Green is the best available. But we're not going to take him. And I'm happy we didn't take, what's his name, Will Johnson, because that would have been very, very annoying. We are about to pick the second pick of our future. And listen when I say this now. This will make up for the Shamar Stewart pick, which was fine. It was an okay pick, but this pick is going to be the pick. This is going to be the pick. I'm going to chat. I'm not looking at chat right now because I don't want you guys to spoil who we get. Okay? I'm not looking at chat. I'm not letting it get revealed to me early. I am going to look away from chat for this pick. So I apologize I'm not responding to chat. I normally do. But we're not for this pick. Because this is the second round pick of the Bengals. Last time we selected in the second round, we took the mutant. Chris Jenkins. The mutant. And I bought his jersey. I bought his jersey right after we took him because I actually said in December of last year that we were going to take him in the second round, and I was right. That was the one pick I guessed correctly. I said we're going to take him, and we took him. I think I did 10 videos of us taking him, and I was right. I didn't get any other one correct, but I did guess that one correct. So I'm very happy about that. But now we get to see Tate Ratledge, offensive guard, for the future of this team. I'm not looking at chat. I want to record my live reaction. And the Raiders, you better pick. If we watch us trade down. Watch us trade down. Well, we don't have to worry about Will Johnson. I don't want Mike Green because I don't think we need another edge rusher at this point. I think we're just going to have to make do with what we have. I would say my positional needs right now, number one is guard, I think. 'Cause we need to protect Joe Burrow. We don't have a guard on this team that's good enough. But we also need safety. We also need linebacker. Defensive line would be nice. Maybe like a D tackle. Okay, so the Texans have selected offensive tackle. So the Raiders have traded with the Texans. The Texans took offensive tackle, Isuri at pick 48. Texans have taken pick 48, offensive tackle. The Bengals are now on the board. And that was my number 10 on not my list, but Joe Goodberry's big list. The Bengals are now on the board. We are now about to pick. All right. The future is now. All right, Bengals, come on. We can't mess this up. We can't bungle this. We can't bungle this. We can't bungle this. We can't bungle this. Tate Ratledge. Just take Tate Ratledge or Xavier Watts, and I'm okay with it. Xavier Watts or Tate Ratledge, and we walk away happy, right? We walk away, everything is good. We can go to Denny's. Denny's still a thing? We could go to Starbucks. Oh, no. We're not doing that. We could go to Waffle House and getting in a fight with a middle-aged woman named Debbie and end up breaking both of our legs and then spending up 3 years in prison with a guy named Big Bob. I don't know. Let's just do it. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, come on, boys. This is always the part where I shot shaking. Shaking, okay. Come on, I'm not looking at the chat. I apologize, but I do not want this pick spoiled, and I know Dunn knows in that chat right there with his feelers out. All right. Come on. Pick 49. Just put their pick in so I know our greatness. Okay, come on. Come on, Bengals. This is an important pick. This is almost as important as the first round pick. Because this is almost a guarantee to make the roster. First 3 picks. You want to make sure you hit them. Okay. Got Shamar Stewart. We're going to pair him up with who? Come on. Ari. Stop making me wait, bro. I don't like to wait. Texans pick is already in NFL. Just put it in the little database. Oh, man, I'm nervous. My heart rate right now is like this. Oh, Debbie, I'm so sorry, Debbie. About to be a self-admission here. I don't know why Debbie came to my mind first. I thought this was someone who would go to a Waffle House. And that's definitely a Debbie. You can't find a Waffle House Debbie. I don't know what to tell you. Come on. Just, like, the Texans pick is in. Just put the Texans, put the picky guy, the dude, and now the Bengals on the clock. We might be trying to trade down from this pick. We might trade down. That's the only issue here. If we trade down, man, oh, baby. This is from Miami through the Raiders to the Texans. Guys, I apologize for not looking at the chat right now. If anyone donated, I apologize. Adrian Peterson was just arrested last night. Why? Why are you tweeting this out when we're on the board? Adrian was pulled over at 3:20 a.m. last night in his Audi Q5 after a state trooper said they saw Adrian Peterson speeding 83 and 55 miles per hour. The cop suspected Peterson was drunk. When the future Hall of Famer admittedly breath sample on the scene, he blew a .14. Who gives a fluff? The Bengals are on the clock. Why are we talking about Adrian Peterson and his potentially drunken driving? Okay, come on. Come on. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. We're going to trade down. I have a feeling we're going to trade down. Bro. Okay, they're officially, the Texans pick is in. So that means we're up next. That means we are officially up next. Our pick is still not in, though. Minimize the player list, please, Ryan. Okay, sorry. My bad. I'm now looking at the chat again. I was doing that because I thought it was going to be like a quick pick, and I thought we were just going to get the pick in, but we didn't. Can we please? Bro, pick. It's not a punter. See, now I'm looking at chat, and now I'm getting chat. Better be trolling chat. We still got mods in the chat, dog. Croctism, you're a mod. Oh, man. Of course, yeah. Come on. They have to be trading down. We're not going to take Sanders. We're not taking Shador. I don't care. Bro. Bengals pick is still not in. Maybe we just don't pick our pick and we let it expire and we just forfeit our pick. Maybe that's the next thing the Bengals do. I gotta stop looking at chat. Pick is in! Alright, pick is in! Who are we gonna take? Who are we gonna take? Pick is in! We are picked! I will pick my nose for this pick. Okay. Come on, Ari. Come on, Ari. Who is it? Ian Rappaport has not tweeted it out yet. So the pick is in, but we don't know who the pick is yet. Oh, wait. I think Tim Crumry, I believe, is announcing this pick, or he's announcing the third round pick. So that might be why also some of these picks take a while, is because they have like the people announcing them. Demetrius Knight, linebacker at pick 49. A tad early, but they clearly liked him, is what Ari says. We needed a linebacker. I'm not mad about this pick. We needed a linebacker. I really wanted Ratledge, or I wanted Watts, but we needed a linebacker. That's not a bad pick. You know, you can't really say a tad early, because at the end of the day, I mean, you take, like, if you want someone, you take someone, right? If you want someone, you take someone. You can't say it's tad early, because that's depending on, you know, how good someone is to a team is different. I like this pick. I think we definitely talked about him before in a video. So he is an 85.4 run defense, 78.5 pass defense. Okay. 6'2", 245. I'm gonna actually let me take all this stuff off the screen real fast. 1 second, sorry. I just wanted so I can see this. Knight will be one of the oldest prospects in the 2025 NFL draft, but he's a mature player with good processing and fundamentally sound tackling. His run defense angles can be a bit over-aggressive, but you take that trade-off due to how well he moves in coverage when pursuing ball carriers. So he's the oldest prospect in the draft, but he's really, really good at pursuing ball carriers. All right. Knight will be one. Okay, we already read that. Though he will be, read that part. He is also a fast processor and always seems to be one of the first to take a step in the right direction. His movement skills are very good and appeared NFL caliber. He can flip his hips with natural movements as a ball carrier from his days on offense. And his first step, as well as his top speed, are well above average. These movement skills yielded high coverage scores this past season. He's also a highly competitive player whose motor and toughness will never be in question. His all-out play style does come with an over-aggressive pursuit angles at time. Okay, 10% said we were going to take him. Here's his pros and cons. Adequate size for an off-ball linebacker work. Loves physical aspects of playing linebacker. Competitive toughness will never be in question. Long arms to stack and shed. Strong tackler with low missed tackle percentages. Fast processor. Very good athlete for a position. Explosive first step. Great top speed and a natural lateral mover. Fast hands give him some decent pass rush potential as a blitzer. All-out play style geared over aggressive angles to the ball. Will be one of the oldest prospects in the draft class. He only has 2 cons. He only has 2 actual cons. He's 26 years old, I know. Or 25 years old. He's 25 years old right now. He's old. I know. He is 25, yes. I like the pick. I like the pick. We needed linebacker, and we got linebacker. Would I rather have had the other guys we have listed? Yeah. But he's not bad. He's not a bad pick. I think it's a decent pick. All right. That wasn't a bad pick. I like that pick. O-line will be 5th or 6th. I wish we got Ratledge, man. Really did wish we got Ratledge, but it's a W pick, Dylan. I say it's a W pick. I think it's a W pick. Yes, I'm a Bengals fan. I mean, are there other players I'd rather have? Yes, but at the end of the day, it is what it is, you know? I think it's a W pick. We do need guard, though. We definitely do need guard. But I like the pick. Yeah, we have, like, no guards. And the Browns' defensive line is getting better by the minute. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. No, my bad. Hang on. 1 second, guys. I feel like we could have gotten this guy in the 3rd. Yeah, that's what Ari is saying. Ari is saying that we could have gotten him a little bit later. And that's the issue, is we could have gotten a little bit later according to Ari. Okay, hold up. Demetrius Knight Jr. at pick 49. All right. We did it. And then the Seahawks went with tight end Arrow. Good pick, but I think we could have gotten him later. Yeah, we could have gotten him later 100%. Good guard this year. Then I drive even. Seeing off the board early. Mike Green, Tate, Routledge, Jared Wilson. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of players we could have taken. I agree with that. All right, hold up. Sorry. I'm going to put this up there. Yeah, no. I mean, that's why I have the big board right here. There's a lot of players we could have taken. I agree with you on that one. I don't think it was a bad pick, though. 3rd round pick tonight, too. Yes, we have 81. 81 is our next pick. 81's our next pick. I like it. We need defense. 3rd round should go by a lot faster. 5K to shave my head, yes. I don't need 5K, but I don't want to shave my head. But if someone wants to shave my head that bad, I will do it live on cam if someone wants it that bad. Good pickup for Mike Green. We just don't need that many. We don't need any more edge rushers. We have so many edge rushers. At this point, it's better off just to take a non-edge rusher. Like, we don't need that many more edge rushers. That's why I don't think we took Mike Green. I think the Bengals finally realized, like, we don't need 65 edge rushers. I mean, yeah. All right, let me do this real fast. So we trading Pratt and Hendrickson? No, we're not trading Pratt or Hendrickson. I don't think so. Nobody wants Pratt, and we're not trading Hendrickson because no one wants to give us a first-round pick. So we're not trading Hendrickson. We're not trading Pratt. Was the first-round pick? This is a first-round pick is a good. Our first-round pick. He's a project. He's a project. I think he could be good if we develop him correctly. It's because of his college and high school stuff, man. You get 2 SA allegations and you're gonna drop. That's just how it is. How much for you to get a tattoo? 10 grand. I'll do 10 grand for a tattoo. I don't know, 7 grand. Like, I don't have any tattoos. Didn't Johnson get picked already? Yes, Johnson already got picked to the Cardinals. Johnson went to the Cardinals. Sign another guard. Potentially. This pick was a reach. It was a reach. It was definitely a reach. You are 100% correct on that. And that's exactly what Ari said too. Nick Skoriton went to the Panthers. Panthers went with Nick Skoriton. All right. Just posting my reaction. Hold up, guys. It's posting my reaction on YouTube. There's going to be a good linebacker left at 80. We get guard next. We have to get guard next. We went 2 defense. And I think very important going 2 defense. Don't get me wrong. But now we need to go offensive line. Now we need to protect Joe Burrow. Protecting Joe Burrow now needs to be the next on the docket. We need talent. We do need talent. I agree with that. They won't be... By the way, I nominate you to do the iceberg. Darkfire! Dreamy! Get your man. Get your man. Alright, who the Titans taking? Titans are selecting UCLA's that name right there. 36 years old, watching this franchise crap the bed, and this is literally the worst draft they've ever had. Oh, this is not the worst. Come on, this will be ever have. Come on, man. 36 years old. So you saw the Achilles Smith draft, and you said to yourself, this is worth an Achilles Smith. Bro, there's a lot worse. And he drafted during the 90s. Like, you were around then for the 90s. Like, bro, Achilles Smith draft, like the Kilgore draft, whatever his name is. I can't think of the guy's name, honestly. The quarterback we took. I always butcher his name. Third and a Pratt for a second. Nobody wants Pratt. Nobody wants him at all. Like, Kingler, thank you. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate you, man. Kingler. Kingler draft was awful. Why don't I do the... I already did it, like, when it was a thing back in the day with, like, back when I was younger. I haven't done it since. I don't think people do it anymore, do they? I know Joe Burrow did it way back in the day. Which offensive guard, offensive line is not a project? Rutledge. Rutledge is not a project. If you do it, I'll do it, and we'll quote each other. I mean, maybe I'll do it in the future, closer to the season, once, like, July hits. I remember Hawkins being one of our best members of our secondary. Yeah. I mean, again, like I said, I understand why people are upset, because we took 2 guys in this draft now so far who are projects. We took 2 projects. That's what we did. They could work out. Potentially they won't work out. You know? It's kind of how it is at this point. I was 4 years old and lived in Ohio, watched a game, Browns versus Bengals, and we shut them out, and I rooted for the Bengals since then. Oh, nice. Ozzy probably isn't a project. Yeah, probably not. I agree with you on that one, actually. Okay, I haven't, like, updated this big board. because we've been like going so crazy with our pick that I kind of forgot to update our the big board at all. So hold up, I'm gonna have to update this big board. Will Johnson is going. I know. All right, hold up. Will Johnson is going. I think the guy behind Will Johnson is also going. What about drafting LSU's guard Miles Frazier in the 3rd round? Listen, at this point, I want to take any type of offensive lineman to protect our quarterback. That's what I'll say about that. I want any offensive lineman humanly possible. Because at this point, clearly who we have is not getting it done. All right, so score 10, I don't think, or he might have been on this board, but he wasn't. Tight end, linebacker. He wasn't on this board. Sorry. Oh, Jonah. Jonah was already taken. Why did I not take Jonah off the board earlier? Okay, my bad. Jonah was already taken. 30 picks until... Have they ever drafted a project that worked out? Have you seen this front office? Absolutely no. Absolutely no. Not with this front office. But he'll be in his prime 1 to 3 years. Oh, man. You know, it's funny. When we took Eric All, they said we took him way too early and he would be available later on. And we were actually going to take him a round earlier than we did. So keep that in mind. Hey, Ryan, do you think the Bengals should trade back in the 2nd round? Well, we kind of can't because we already took our guy. So, wait, you're saying, do you think the Bengals should trade? Oh, okay. So I think you're trying to say past tense. As the Bucks just took Benjamin Morrison. I don't know if we should have traded back. We reached for the guy we took, so it is what it is. Bucks just took Benjamin Morrison. Yoshi was a project, but he was a 6th round pick. You can't say he's a project. He's a 6th round pick. That 6th round picks are always projects. If you're never gonna draft a guy in the 6th or 7th round and then not be a project. 100% they're going to be a project. If you draft in the 6th or 7th round, they're a project. But what we're talking about is 1st or 2nd round. Those rounds are the project rounds. Like, if you take, not the project, sorry, 6th or 7th are the project rounds. If you take a guy in the 1st or 2nd who's a project, that's not usually what you want to do. But like 6th or 7th, those are, you're never going to find someone who's that groomed or developed in those rounds. He was. And guess what? He ended up working out. He ended up working out very, very well, didn't he? But again, 6th or 7th, usually 6th or 7th don't make the team. On average. 40% of the time they make the team. So if that's the case, you usually don't find a developed, groomed, ready to go guy in the 6th or 7th round. You normally find them in the 1st or 2nd round. I do not have a cat. We reach day 2 every single year. Hey, Nate, I do not want you to put that. No. Do not put the mutant. We did not need to run 10 miles. $200. Okay, I'll put that out there. Anyway, listen. The mutant we did not reach for. Chris Jenkins was not a reach. We absolutely grand sandwiched with Chris Jenkins. Chris Jenkins was a monster. I love Chris Jenkins. I don't think I do that. Is 26 years old, can be a project. He has to be good now. We'll see. Jackson was a reach. Oh, yeah, McKinley Jackson, but he was a 3rd round pick. So it's a whatever. But Chris Jenkins was not, though. I'll do it then. As a former guinea pig owner, it's best not to own a cat. Yeah, I don't own a cat now. 200 isn't too bad. Wait, how much did I say? 10 miles? I'm not doing all that at once. I would do that over time. I can't do that all at once. I'm like freaking 300 pounds, man. Round 2 and 3 are day 2s. We reach every year. Either. Okay, yeah. I agree on that one. NFL says he can compete with Pratt for a starting job right away. I guess we'll see then. I hope he does. He should. 26 years old, but we'll see. Who day, boys? It wouldn't let me comment in the chat last night, but it is today. Oh, that's weird, D-Money. I have no idea why. Unless someone timed you out, but I don't think they did. Newton was a grab too. Jackson Carmen Jackson. All in 1 week. I can do it all in 1 week. I can do 10 miles in 1 week. I can do that. That's not bad at all. Literally a mile and a half a day. That would work out a lot better. All right, pick 53 on the board. So, Packers pick is in. And then it's the Chargers. And then that's all we have left for the second round. And then third round should be a lot faster. I do not have Ryan. I do not have a cat. I have a guinea pig, and that is the only animal I have. I used to have a dog. He passed away after 15 years. I had a dog 15 years. He passed away 2 years ago. And I have a guinea pig. And then I had 2 guinea pigs, but then sadly one of them passed away last year. So. Watching the Reds game now. Ooh, are we winning? What's the game like? We winning? Ooh, don't mention Jackson. Ew, Jackson Carmen. Patrick Peterson's apparently about to announce a pick. Austin, just look at how the Bengals defense ended up. Would 199.99 work? Yes, that would work. That would work, Darkfire. Packers have selected offensive tackle Anthony Belton at pick 54. Austin, just look at how bad the Bengals defense held up. Okay, you're funny. I think I might actually hate Duke Tobin. Nate, we all hate Duke Tobin. Duke Tobin needs to be fired, bro. He needs to be fired. Still available at our pick. Duke, imagine, Rob. Imagine. That would be hilarious. Who do you guys want to pick at 81? Tate Ratledge. Cincinnati Bengals. Tate Ratledge. Imagine if we get Mike Green. If we get Mike Green, when we was kind of... You have to record yourself, Sonochi. I will record myself, Darkfire. I will record myself 100%. I will upload it to the channel as well. Or we can watch it on live stream. Either or. This is super early for Benton. Dude, no! Just trying to brother push that money up. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. For the $2 no. Hey, I'm gonna have to try to get that to play again. Because for some reason it didn't play on the screen. Hold up. Send a like this way. You hit that like button last time. Thank you so much, Austin. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Okay, so I'm gonna play this one again. Why are my alerts not working? Hold up. Wait a minute. 7 cats, indoors out. Oh, you're talking about that guy with cats. I understand Mike Green is a risk. And the Chargers took Ole Miss wide receiver Trey Harris at pick 55. Wouldn't Wyatt Millen either. I understand Mike Green is a risk. At this point, I think the team would take him. I mean, I don't know. Again, what he did, a lot of teams probably took him off their board. When you got 2 SA allegations, you're off a lot of people's boards. Red just went up 1. Nice. All right. So Chicago Bears are now on the clock. Pick is in for the Chicago Bears. Broncos are on the clock. All right, come on, man. Luggo. Lions have traded up with the Ravens and the Raiders. Wait, what? The Lions have traded up with the Ravens and the Raiders. But they're after the Ravens and Raiders. I'm kind of confused right now. Alright, hold up. Yes, they're off the board by the Bengals. We love. Essay allegations get people diddied in the slammer. Yeah. When you get accused of essay in high school and then in college, and you have to change your college because you got essay allegations, a lot of teams are going to take you off their board. Because a lot of teams see that and go, you did something disgusting, allegedly, to a woman. You're going to be off my board. And 2 women, actually, allegedly. So anyway, Detroit Lions. $199.99. Don't know. A 200 don't know by Dark Fire. Here it is. Now a week, a matter of fact, I'll give you 2 weeks. I'm going to be running 10 miles. I'm going to be running 10 miles. Holy lordy. Thank you so much, Darkfire. I appreciate it more than anything, man. Oh, my Lord. Darkfire, you are also. I'm going to make you mod, too, my man. You are now mod and legendary on this channel. Hang on, Dark. You're going to be mod forever, buddy. Oh, my lordy. I thank you. Thank you, Darkfire. Man, I appreciate it so much. I didn't think you were. There's a lot of people who troll about gonna donate money, and they always troll, man. And I appreciate you greatly. Thank you so much, Darkfire. Absolute legend, man. Wow, thank you so much, man. And now I gotta cut off a piece of my hair. Alright, hold on. Should I go with the blade here? I'm gonna cut myself. Alright, I might have to get my razor. Alright. I'm getting my razor. Hang on. I'll be right back. I'm getting a razor. All right. All right, hold up. Cutting through this hair is difficult. All right, there you go. I cut off a good chunk of that hair. Woo! I will be running the 10 miles, though. Yeah, 253. Woo! I appreciate you, Darkfire. Thank you so much. I'm going to cut off a little bit more, actually. All right. I'm gonna cut off a little bit more. I told you every $100 donor we cut off a piece of my hair. Told you, man. Didn't take my thing. Ryan didn't include my $2. Oh, I didn't. You're right. Thank you so much. It's because like once you donate, he donated right after, and it just completely blew my mind. All right, here we go. Who do we miss? Thank you so much, Darkfire, again. All right, so Tate is gone. The Lions have traded up to take Tate. Man, the Lions traded up to take Tate. That sucks. The Bears have selected college offensive tackle Ozzie. Okay. Chargers, we already looked at that one. And then Raiders have selected TCU's wide receiver Jack Bench. Bench? Sounds like he's like first stop when I fail to go, what do you think about the picks? Sounds like better. Ryan sounds better than the first stop when I tell my girl, what do you think about the picks? Kind of beneath you to do this. Wait, what are you talking about? What are you? I'm hoping Dale ain't watching. I don't know who Dale is, but okay. Don't know what's going on there. All right. I'm going to do that. Remember Alden Tate. I do remember Alden Tate. I work a lot and have 4 kids. I was thinking I'd give you a lot more to support, man. Oh, no, Austin, you absolutely fine, man. I appreciate any amount of donation you gave. I appreciate you so freaking much. I appreciate everyone who donated this live stream, last live stream, any live stream you ever donated to me. Shout out to Croctism. Shout out to Austin. Shout out to Darkfire, obviously. Shout out to everyone who's donated. You guys are absolutely amazing. Let me go ahead and take off. I will donate $25 if 3 people donate $25 for a quick 100 for Ryan. Hey, if you want to do that, I would appreciate that greatly. We get one step closer to shaving my head, which we might eventually do. Now I'm realizing that shaving the head thing is actually possible. Although we are actually closing in on shaving my mustache and beard and making me look like a very interesting fella. $500 and we're shaving my mustache and beard. Chat GPT. About what? Wait, hold up. Chat GPT of what? What do you want to do there? Oh wait, would not be surprised if the front office is asking Chat GPT. Yeah, so that's like that's like AI. They're pretty much asking AI who we should take. Darkfire is him. Darkfire is him, bro. No, not gonna lie, Darkfire is him. Potentially be my future wife. You do. Unless Streamy is like up for it. I don't know. Alright. So these are, I think we'll update it now for our list. So Jack Bench. Correct. Yeah, we're all good. I'll go bald everywhere for 500. I know it's AI. I love my hair. I'm not gonna lie. I do love my hair. But, hey. Like I said, man. Donation go, donation go. $100, we shave parts of my head. $5,000, we shave the whole head. Now, the question is, can you get to that, before you get to that $5,000, can you shave my head from just cutting off the $100 donations? No, Sanders did not get drafted. Ah. Can you imagine if they actually asked Chat GPT who they should take? Hair grow back, money stays the same. That is true, Austin. That is very true. But at some point, like when you get older, especially as a man, it doesn't grow back. Like at some point, especially if you're balding. I'm not balding, thankfully. Thank the Lord I'm not balding. But if I was balding and I did shave it, it would actually technically do that. I would shave my hair for $1,000. See, I'm putting $100 on that. The reason why I don't want to shave my beard and mustache, which is like the craziest, is because I look like I'm 10 years old if I shave my beard and mustache. That's my biggest issue with shaving my beard and mustache. I look like I'm 10 years old. Oh, yeah, Ravens are about to be on the clock. Dang. Freaking Lions really did trade up for this. They really did trade up to take Tate. This draft sucks. I'd rather watch you than ESPN or any channel. I appreciate you, Austin. I try my best. Put my legs on one day to another. Why would they want another safety? Because they're the Ravens. I agree with you, Ryan. Yeah. All right, hang on. I'm going to bring out butterscotch. I'm going to put the razor over here, so make sure. Don't forget to hit that like button. Been putting in the work during the draft. I appreciate D Money. Thank you so much. Ravens took Starks and have Hamilton. That's true. Okay, I'm back now. What are the Bengals so against protecting Joe? I would love to know the answer too. Why does the Lions need him? They already have a good offensive line. Could never have enough backup depth pieces. Raiders pick is in. Be cool. Take him in the 5th or 6th round. That's the Mr. Butters. The Ravens are selecting Mike Green. Ravens took Mike Green. Hit that like button. Wow, the Ravens got Starks and Mike Green. That's a really good draft so far. Man. That sucks. That's a really good draft so far. Oh, man. All right. I'll put you back in your house. Who has the best, who had the SA allegations? Mike Green. Mike Green was accused of the R word, I believe, in high school and in college. And he had to change his colleges because of being accused of the R word twice. Yup, Bench went to the Raiders. Jack Bench went to the Raiders. Ravens got Mike Green, yes. All right. Guys, I'm gonna go pee for the D real fast. I'll be right back. Hold up, I'm gonna go pee for the D. 1 second. Let me see where my thingy is. There it is, and Had the P for the D. All right. Hold up. Let me update it. Is Butterscotch a hamster? No, he's a guinea pig. He is a guinea pig. This shouldn't be allowed. Great, the Ravens will deal with a week of bad. Preston Mike Green will be sacking Burrow for years to come. Butterscotch is a guinea pig. Everyone hates Chris. Everyone hates Chris was the best, bro. I love that show. Absolutely love that show. If we can take time off from SA women. See, Dave gets it. I will say, hopefully he doesn't get that allegation in the NFL. Because sometimes that continues. We'll see, though. Because if he gets charged or accused of that in the NFL, then they could use it from before when he got accused of it. So, 2 R-word allegations are never a good thing. It's never a good thing to get charged twice for that. Why did the Bengals pass on Rutledge? So we could take a linebacker we probably could have gotten in the round after. I don't know. I don't know why. Literally could have gotten a linebacker in the 3rd round and took Rutledge, but it is what it is, I guess. Shout out to the Bengals. That's insane, man. Remember the Ravens legend defensive end who helped kill someone? Ray Lewis? Ray Lewis is the one who killed someone. I believe he actually killed 2 people. Yeah. But we learned from Deshaun Watson, be careful when you start getting those allegations stacked up. You don't want that to be stacked up. Brian. God bless you, Brian. Got to jump, brother. All right, man. Appreciate you, Austin. Thank you so much for being here, man. God bless you and enjoy the rest of your day. They had Ray Lewis killed 2 people. They had Ray Rice beat his wife, almost decapitating her in a hotel. Hey, man, Brian, people call me all over. It's all good. Ray Lewis killed 2 people. What's his name? Beat his wife. And then Ray Rice. Then they also had be 30 in 4 years. Yeah, he would be 30 in 40 years. And yeah, well, 4.5 years. 4.5 years he'll be 30. So 4.5 years. With a guy, Ray Rice punched a lady in the elevator. The Broncos just took UCF's running back RJ Harvey. The Broncos just took 2 running backs back to back. Wait, guys, are we hold up. Oh no, they took a cornerback. Why did I think they took a running back the first pick? Never mind. I thought they took a running back back the first pick. They took a corner. Okay, never mind. They took a corner and then they took a running back. Okay, that's not bad. What's with the AFC North with picking players who have trouble off the field? It is what it is. James Harrison beat his wife for 6 years. It is what it is, man. James Harrison beat his wife for 6 years. Antonio Brown whipped his dinger-donger out and probably did God knows whatever else he did. Who else at this point? Steelers. Hines Ward did something, right? Didn't Hines Ward hit somebody or something? I don't know exactly what he did. Hines Ward did something, I believe. Yeah. And then the Brownies, I don't know what they did. Well, they did something. They probably got someone. Deshaun Watson is like their kingpin, but They got to have someone else. Kareem Hunt. They got Kareem Hunt after he kicked the woman in the hotel. Burton can't pay his rent. Well, he keeps getting kicked out of his thing. Ooh, when's our next pick? 81. Right here. 81 in the third round. Is the Bengals guy draft good? He's 26 years old and is somehow still a project. Mike Green already got selected. Mike Green went to the Ravens. The Ravens just took Mike Green. Took him at pick 59. All right, I'm going to move this off the screen. There we go. So pick 59 was Mike Green. Broncos just took R.J. Harvey. Which means the best players available, in case you're wondering here, let me go ahead and go up to display right there. Trey Amos, Omar Lotz, Eric, Xavier Watts, Landon Jackson, Shavin, Sanders is still available. What's wrong with Burton? He has the potential. It's a head thing. It's a mental thing. He can't get out of his own way. That's really the biggest issue with him. He just can't get his head out of his own butt. I made Hans Ward one of the burger ones. I used to work at the airport. Oh, nice. But these are the receivers available. But yeah, Jermaine Burton just can't get his head out of his own butt. That's pretty much his biggest issue. Mike Green is on the Ravens, yes. Interior offensive lineman. He needs a lot. He needs therapy. I think he probably needs to be put on medication. He's reckless. He's very reckless. He's just a reckless young kid. That's really what it is. He needs leadership. And I thought that the leadership was going to come from TJ Houshmandzadeh, but it did not. TJ Houshmandzadeh did not get that leadership. Linebackers, Chris Paul Jr. is still available. Was our linebacker really that bad? Was our linebackers? Yes, they were. Yes, they were. We needed linebackers. Because Jermaine Pratt wants to be bye-bye. Jermaine Pratt wants to be off the team. I also have ADHD, by the way. Jermaine Pratt wants to be off the team. So, we need to place him. We already are thin at linebacker. We have enough edges to do everything. But, yeah. Defensive lineman. Shamar Turner's still available. And then safety. Xavier Watts is still available. And then corner. Trey Amos is still available. Interestingly enough. I could tell he might have ADHD. But he needs to get that in check. Commanders are taking Trey Amos at pick 61. And that's officially off the board. We have 20 picks before we pick. Here we go. 20 picks before we pick. More Bengals might. At pick 60, the okay, yeah, we already got that. All right. And I can Sarah is in the third. Potentially. I kind of feel like the safety was worse. He should. Safety was not a good. Yeah, we also need safety. We need safety and we need linebacker. And that's why we took a linebacker. We still need safety. We also need offensive line, though. This is very long. Yes, Dreamy. Pratt needs to stay with BJ Hill. He wants off the team. He requested a trade. That's pretty much it. Might be another Jermaine Burton, just saying, potentially. Hoping Watts is there in the third. He should be. He should be. By the way, I'm very upset over having to retake the this stupid business class. Oh, what year are you in college? I got my associates in business. And then I went for computer science and completed a computer science major. I started with business and then went to computer science. If we don't take a guard, what's the point of trying to protect Joe Burrow? Rick Holly, you are hitting the nail on the hammer. You are hitting the nail on the hammer right there, buddy. We need to protect Joe Burrow. What about Penn State safety, though, on him? Kevin Winston Jr. Great in run defense, apparently sucks in coverage. Had a really bad last year, but it looks like he had a really good 2023. Good luck, Doc Fire. I'll have to take this at OSU. Oof. Good luck, man. Good luck. To get me the lean 6 Sigma. Same here on Watts. The Bears are taking Shamar Turner at pick 62. Shamar Turner going to the Bears. Whoa, 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 whoa. I like going all defense in the draft, then signing Sheriff next week. What pick is it? Pick 62. Well, it's now 63. It's now pick 63 as the Bears just took Shamar Turner. The Chiefs are on the clock. We have 2 more picks in the second round. We have 2 more picks in the second round. I want Watts. I seen James like Winston Jr. So we took the best linebacker available. Yes. Yes, we did. We could have had Ratledge, though. We could have had Ratledge. But in theory, yes. Oh, another future ref. Oh, man, those jokes never get old. Those jokes never get old. How are the Chiefs earlier than us? They're not. They're later than us. We already picked in the second round. This is later in the second round. This is the end of the second round. Because they lost the Super Bowl, they get pick 63. Yes, I would rather have the guard. Yeah, I'd rather have the guard too. I mean, we needed linebacker. We definitely do need linebacker. So it's very good that we got linebacker, but it sucks that we did not get what we wanted there, which was a guard to protect Joe Burrow. Who are the Chiefs taking is the question. And we had Vaughn says perfect. I just realized we could have had Jagad Campbell and Mike Green. That is true, Brandon. That is very true. Damn. Yeah, no Sanders. Sanders will officially not be a first or second round pick. Shadir Sanders will not be a first or second round pick. Plus, Logan Wilson was out for almost half the year. That is true, yes. Need a guard or Xavier Watts. I would love either. Every pick is defense. They can score enough points to win, even with crappy guards. Yeah, but all it takes is one big hit from Mason Graham or Myles Garrett, and then we lose our quarterback. Yeah, Shador is not very happy right now. I think Shador Sanders might want to go back to college. We could have gotten Ratledge. 100%. Browns or Raiders are taking him. I don't know at this point. Imagine if we took Sanders. We could trade him. I'm saying let's trade him. It's just me or it's just the Ravens draft well every year. Yeah, they're very good at drafting. Draft has been a disaster. Oh, just wait for the 3rd round pick. It can only get better from here. Because now we really don't know who's going to be available. And Omar Lotz goes to the Kansas City Chiefs at pick 63. The Chiefs are going defensive end Omar Lotz. All right, Chiefs pick is in. Arley is so slow now, man. Arley used to be so quick with these picks. And now he's so slow. All right, I wish we were good at drafting. We have 4 scouts. That's our problem. We literally have 4 scouts. If we had more scouts, we'd be better. Yeah, we need to protect quarterback. We need to protect our quarterback. Probably take it back up a quarterback. Remember, CBS Sports said we were going to take a quarterback in the 4th round. That's what CBS Sports said. So maybe we take a quarterback with Shedeur Sanders. Desperately. We're going to take Shedeur Sanders. Oh, look at him. Shedeur is just enjoying himself. He was there night 1. Just imagine, Shedeur Sanders went there night 1. And he's still not picked. Well, the thing is, we need quality over quantity. The Browns have 24 picks, and the Browns aren't... the picks. The Browns have 24 scouts, and they all suck. That's the problem. You need quality over quantity. And we have 4, but we need quality 4, not just, 4 dum-dums. We need actual some quality, not always quantity. How many scouts does the average NFL team have? I think like 10 or 11, I think. I want to say 10 or 11. Yeah, we don't... Yeah, no way he makes it past then. Brown's 100% taking him. I mean... For someone that people thought was going to take as the 3rd overall pick, would not be bad to take him in the 3rd round. Potentially. But yeah, I think like 10 or 11 is the average for NFL teams. Okay, we need 10 quality scouts. Yeah, we need 10 quality scouts. I agree with you, Darkfire. I agree with you on that one, man. Oh, come on. Come on, Philly. 6 at most. You're saying we need 6 scouts at most? We just need good quality. That's all I'll say. Someone... Alright, if too many clashing, you get nowhere. Well, I mean, scouts usually don't come together. I don't know. They do come together, but usually like they have like a list of players, and then you kind of dissect that list together. It's not like it's like scouts don't come together and say, this is the best player. They come together and they give a list, and every scout has a list, and then you kind of break down, okay, who is the best option here? Okay, well, this guy. Yeah. The Eagles are amazing at it because you need competent scouts that can talk together and work it out. What happened today, Intercom, because I just saw your comment on my video as well, is that we drafted a linebacker. Safety Andrew Malukba went to the Eagles. The Eagles just took Texas strong safety Andrew Malukba. But to answer your questions, we took a 26-year-old linebacker. Inner Pulcum. We took a 26-year-old linebacker. Goated running back. 19 picks away. We are officially now 14. No, wait. Math is mathing. 16 picks away. 16 picks away because we took a 26-year-old linebacker overtaking an offensive guard named Tate Ratledge, who's really good. We took a linebacker who's 26, who's a project, overtaking an offensive guard in Tate Ratledge, who's going to be a really good player and would protect our quarterback. That's why Twitter is going crazy. We took 2 projects back to back. We're not taking guys that probably have the potential to be the best of the best. We're taking projects. Well, not potential, but guys that we know are going to come in right away and be amazing. We're taking guys who are more projects, who might be good, might be amazing, but might not be good at all. We don't know. We're taking guys with really high bust potentials, and instead of taking guys with low bust potentials and proven actual, proven how good they are. So that's why Twitter is going crazy. We needed defense more. Yeah, but you could have taken better players on defense. Could have taken better players on defense. There's scenarios. You could have took Xavier Watts. You could have took Xavier Watts in the second round and everyone would have loved it. You know? I missed the $1.99. You did miss the $1.99 donation from Dark Fire. You did. Darius Alexander, defensive lineman, goes to the Giants. Giants took defensive lineman Darius Alexander. Yeah, Sarah's a good pick. I like Sarah. But, yeah. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Samara Stewart, yeah. Second felt like forever. It did, but it is what it is. That's just how it is. Nobody picked Shedeur Sanders yet. Shedeur Sanders is still available. Actually, all the quarterbacks still available. Shedeur Sanders, Jalen Milroe, and Will Howard, and Riley Leonard. Because for some reason, the Saints picked a quarterback who was 7th on the list. Don't forget to run the timeouts. Oh, I won't forget, bro. Trust me, Dog Fire. I will not forget. I am not going to forget that, man. You gave me 2 weeks, too, so I appreciate that. We are in round 3. This is the last round tonight. This is the last round for tonight. Shamar Turner went to the Bears. He did go to the Bears, yes. Chiefs are now on the clock at pick 66. We pick in 15 picks. We pick at 15 picks. If the Steelers take Shedeur Sanders, I'm going to laugh. I'm actually going to laugh. I think it'll work out, but I feel like Duke Tobin is making Al Golden's job a lot harder about it. Yeah. It's going to be interesting. Oh, man. Did Crapberg draft a quarterback yet? No, they did not draft a quarterback yet. No, they did not. They are still waiting to draft a quarterback. And we are still waiting for them to draft a quarterback as well. We're taking DJ. Yeah, he thinks that. Sanders will still didn't get picked. Nope, Chris. Sanders is still available. I don't know if you saw, Chris, but what's his name got picked? The Louisville quarterback, who was 7th on the list, got picked over any of these other quarterbacks. He was the 3rd quarterback off the board. We've only had 3 quarterbacks in this whole draft. Cam Ward, Jackson Dart, and the Louisville guy. Only 3 quarterbacks that got taken this whole draft. We don't take guard. Will Howard. We don't take guard. Take Will Howard. So when Burrow is hurt, oh my lordy. How many scouts do the Bengals have? 4. We have 4 scouts. Will Howard a Bengal. Will Howard a trash. We're not taking Will Howard. We're not taking a quarterback. Stop with this CBS Sports nonsense. CBS Sports has put this in there, and now everyone thinks he is actually really good. I like Will Howard. No, Chris, we're not taking Will Howard. Oh, man, you want Twitter to erupt even more? Take Will Howard. We took 2 projects. One's a 26-year-old linebacker, and then we take Will Howard. Imagine. Imagination. He's our... Oh, man, no. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Can the Chiefs freaking pick? I think now they're having all like the they're having the players now, like the ex-players come out and announce it. So I think now we're gonna have like Tim Crumry. He's gonna announce our pick, and this is gonna take a while because the 3rd round might actually take longer than the 2nd round because all these guys now have to announce it. I want that to happen now just for the comedy. No. Oh, man. We take a lineman, y'all gonna be complaining about how we need defense. No, we won't. Well, I won't be. There will be people who complain no matter what, whoever anyone takes, but I won't be. I'll be very happy if we take a lineman because I want to protect Joe. Did the Browns take a quarterback yet? No! Literally? Hold up. This is what the Browns took so far. Hang on. I'll pull up the Brownies. The Brownies took Mason Graham, Carson Swissensinger, linebacker from UCLA, and Judkins. That's all the Browns took so far. Was a linebacker, running back, and a defensive end. The Baltimore Ravens took Starks and Mike Green. The Pittsburgh Steelers took Derek Harmon because they don't pick again to pick 83. Will Howard will convert to guard for Joe. He's not going to, bro. He's not going to. Will do well for them. Yeah, he's the replacement for, what's his name? He's the replacement for Nick Chubb. So it works out for him. It's going to work out for them probably. Especially if they get a quarterback. Who knows on that one, though? All right, now we have to wait as every single team has their player from 1970-something come out and announce their pick. Imagination. Chiefs, just pick your freaking pick. It's the 3rd round. Okay? We are now 6.5 hours, almost 7 hours into this draft. You have to pick your picks now. You took a tackle and a defensive lineman. We need you to take a punter. Or take Shedeur Sanders. Chiefs, take Shedeur Sanders, please. The Chiefs need to take Shedeur Sanders. That's who needs to take Shedeur Sanders. Maybe they move Miles Murphy to guard. Oh, I'd love that. I was excited when we got Mims. The pick is in. Maybe I gotta keep doing this till it gets picked. Yes, they took edge rusher Ashton Galati from Louisville. It actually is in. They finally picked. I'm more happy that they picked. All right, Browns. Now it's time to take Shador Sanders, and you can stop playing around. It's time to take Shador Sanders and stop playing around. Come on. It's time. Chiefs got a great player. Yeah, he's actually a good player, but still. All right. And the Cleveland Brownies select Shador Sanders, quarterback, Colorado. You know what they should take? The Browns should take Milroe. The Browns should actually take Milroe. The Browns should take Milroe. Or Will Howard. I want the Browns to take Milroe, though. That would be so funny if the Browns took Milroe. Bro, just imagine. Oh, the Brownies taking Milroe would literally feed families. The Brownies taking Milroe would actually feed families. Okay, let me see. Milroe is more similar to Watson. I want that so bad. That's what I'm saying, bro. It would feed families to take Milroe. Also, Sanders would keep dropping. Good, but he's on the Chiefs, so we hate him. Exactly. I love Louisville. I'd rather live there than Columbus because people are so nice. Never been to Louisville. The pick is in. Well. Or Mike Green, who's actually producing college. Wait, what? Mike Green's already got taken. He went to the Ravens. Mike Green went to the Ratbirds. Brownies. I'd take Milroe before Sanders. I just want Sanders to go undrafted because that would be so freaking funny. If Sanders went undrafted, that would be so funny. Especially with everything being said. His, freaking Dion would go crazy if Sanders went undrafted. He would probably make Sanders play another year in college. If Sanders went undrafted, he'd probably make him play another year in college. What up? Yeah, no. Oh, Dion definitely pissed. I mean, because Sanders was there night 1 in the green room. Does not get picked. Night 2. Still does not get picked. Bro's at the green room ready to go. He was going to be a top 3 pick, they said. People were suggesting he was going to be the 2nd pick overall or a 9th at worst. Man's still available. Guards available. There you go. Those are all the guards available. Kind of hope it's Sanders so the Steelers fans can. It can't be, bro. It can't be Sanders. You can't take him. Now at this point, nobody could take Sanders. Yeah, it's like when Johnny Manziel went. When Johnny Manziel went, everyone was hoping he would fall and continue to fall. That's what everyone wanted with Johnny Manziel. They wanted him to continue to fall. I think it's for the memes. I think they're not taking him for the memes. It's the jokes at this point. Bengals could also trade a pick for a young guard. That is true. Lions. Lions picked Tate Ratledge. They traded up for him too. Because his dad is insufferable. That's why. The Browns took tight end Arnold Fran Jr. The Browns took a tight end. They still don't have a quarterback. The Browns still don't have a quarterback. They took a running back, a defensive end, and a tight end. And they still don't have a quarterback. When are the Browns going to take a quarterback? Bro, they're taking every position but quarterback. They now have a running back, a tight end, and a defensive end. What do you think we do with Lance Robinson? Who's Lance Robinson? What? Did someone say we should take a running back? I did not see someone say we took a running back. I'm talking about the Browns took a running back. Browns took a running back, a tight end, and a defensive end. They did not take quarterback. Darian Porter, bro. They're going to start Kenny Pickett. They have Joe Flacco, actually. Never mind. The Browns have Joe Flacco. What am I saying? The Browns are literally about... Oh, yeah. The Raiders took cornerback Darian Porter. Raiders took cornerback Darian Porter. So, the Browns have Joe Flacco, so they don't need a quarterback. Oh, done? No? Oh, my bad. Yeah, he's dumb. How muddy has fallen. And wide receiver Kyle Williams goes to the Patriots. Kyle Williams goes to the Patriots. It's going to be Sanders, bro. The Steelers are going to take Milroe, though. I feel like the Steelers will take Will Howard or Milroe. Jags are on the clock. Girl, me really hope he develops into a beast. Alright, man. Come on, baby. I love to see Sanders in orange and black. I would not. We don't need a quarterback. I like Dum Dum. They are great after you get a haircut. Dum Dum, give me gum gum. Is that what we're saying? Come on, man. Pick your... Oh, Isaac Tisla goes to the Jacksonville Jaguars. This is actually going by fast now. This is actually going by a little fast now. The Browns paid $40 million for Myles Garrett to fly with Watson. Through my head. No, they have Kenny Pickett and they have Joe Flacco. Kenny Pickett and Flacco. On Twitter, they completely passed on the Chiefs pick. Oh. Saints are on the clock. Saints now have a chance to get two quarterbacks. They already took the Louisville one. Now they could take Sanders. Like the sucker Ryan. Whoa, hold up. Chill on that. I just remember we blew a draft pick for the running back that fumbled in the first snap in the Ravens game. Oh, yeah. We blew our 7th round draft pick this year on, what's his name? The running back for the Bears. The Bears running back guy. Yep, and then we didn't re-sign him either. We literally let him go, too. Which, it is what it is. We let him go in the end. They got Pickett. They traded for Pickett, and they have Joe Flacco. So, they're pretty set right now, the Browns on quarterback. The sucker candy, Ryan. Oh! I was so confused. I was like, Croctism, not you. Not you, too. Pick 70 was Detroit, not the Jags. What? It says, is this like glitched? It might be broken then. Because it says right here, Jacksonville Jaguars. That's a logo right there, Jaguars. Isaac. I guess it was supposed to be the Detroit logo. Well, it says, no, it said Jacksonville on the clock right here. Are you playing with me? It said Jacksonville Jaguars right here. Unless they traded. They might have traded. I don't like the 2 picks. A lot of people don't like the 2 picks. Herbert. Clear Herbert. Thank you. Clear Herbert. Herbert, yeah, it's the name of the bum. Oh, man. Dum Dum is a sucker candy brand. Oh, well, I'm talking about Dun Dun. Oh. You're right. Lions. Lions just traded. Lions traded and they took the wide receiver. Okay. Saints on the clock. You're right. No, you're right. Lions just traded with Jacksonville. You are correct. Lions traded with Jacksonville. And then so the Lions took Isaac. They took a wide receiver. Yup. Lions took Isaac Tesla. Did we ever know what happened with Moss in his neck? Is he okay? We don't have an update on Moss, whether or not he, like, what happened with his neck. He is okay. And he will be ready to go for this upcoming season. That's all we know about Moss. He is okay. He will be ready to go for this upcoming season. We restructured his contract to keep him on the roster. He will be ready to go for this upcoming season. He will be ready to go week 1. That's all we know about Moss right now. Agreed. Better than Watts. Saints now have a chance to take Sanders. Shador Sanders has not been drafted, no. Shador is still on the board. Right now, the best players on the board are these guys right here. And yes, that is Mr. Cam Scatterbo still on the board. Please, I hope we get him. And Saints go with defensive end, Vernon Broughton. Vernon Broughton from Texas. What happened with CMC last season? Is CMC okay? I don't know about CMC. I only followed the Bengals with that. CMC. Oh, actually, no, I do know CMC. CMC, he went to Germany to get it checked, and apparently both of his knees are shot. Like, they're destroyed. So, he's going to continue to play, but he's going to continue to have injuries because both of his knees are shot. He went to Germany and saw 2 different doctors in Germany. CMC did. How's Kevin Winston Jr.? I saw he ranked above Watts. Kevin Winston Jr., he apparently cannot cover anyone last year. Last year, he had a 46.1 coverage grade, 90.7 run defense grade, but he had a really good 2023. So, really bad last year. Kind of like Starks in a way. So sad. Well, Sanders still there. How many go undrafted? A lot. There's only 255 picks. So you got to think, going into a draft, there's over like 1,000 players. 255 gets drafted. So there's going to be a lot of players who are undrafted. CMC has taken a beating in his career. He has, yeah. Sad indeed. Like seeing an opponent suffering. Yeah. He went all the way to Germany to try to get it fixed, and he can't get it fixed. His knees are shot. I think last year he was hurt. He's always hurt. CMC is always hurt. He's been hurt every year, it feels like. Even when he was with Carolina, he would always be hurt. It's to do with his knees. And if you're a running back and your knees are destroyed and you can't fix it, you're not going to get better. Saints taking 2 quarterbacks will be wild. I mean, they took a freaking quarterback that was 7th down the board and is like the oldest prospect and has a really bad injury history. So them taking another quarterback would not be crazy. Just means that they messed up on the first one and they're admitting to mess up on the first one. My favorite because I like Cam Taylor, right? Yeah. 22 draft also had Dax Hill. We're at 81. We're 9 picks away. We are 9 picks away, boys. Cam is good. I don't care what people say. Jets get Sanders. That would be funny. That'd be a big market for what's his name? For Dion. I think Dion just wants him to go to a big market so he can like project his brand. That would be a good market for him. Whew. Gave up as many yards as last season. Yeah, no. Well, that's the reason why Cam gave up as many yards is because apparently he could never learn lose defense. But also, if you listen to Joseph Asai said that the team gave up on the season before week 1. They gave up on the season before week 1. So, bet we draft a, your opinion is bad. Well, that's unfortunate. Unless you're talking about someone else. Bet we draft a 40-year offense guard, probably. 22 was great, but 20, bro, yeah. Steelers missed on all 3 quarterbacks instead of drafting Jackson Dart when they had a chance. That is true, yeah. We just need to sign Brandon Sheriff, and we are okay at guard. We need 2 guards. I would like to sign Raul Hernandez and Brandon Sheriff, or bring in Dalton Risner. Why did they give up? Because they didn't think we had a chance last season. And that's a problem with leadership, and that's a problem with coaching. So, oh, not you? Okay, just making sure, Matthew. But yeah, so that's the problem. Joseph Asai has already admitted that our defense gave up before week 1. And if they gave up, I mean, what are you gonna do? Of course, Chris B still exists, bro. He's a legend. I have his name tattooed on my butt. How would you grade our pick so far? C+ and a C. C+ and a C. That's what I would give us so far. C+ for Stewart and a C for Knight. I would not give us an F. But this stream has been sponsored by Darkfire, so I have to go with that. Is being bad for a year is not this career. Yeah, he had a bad year. He didn't have a great year. He didn't. But again, lose defense was very difficult. I haven't been here for a while. Last season broke my heart. I felt that, Chris. I felt that. Okay, I was thinking around the same. See, Chris would gamble a lot, right? And I don't gamble. So then one time I did a bet, and now I have his name tattooed on my butt. That's how that worked. That's how I lost the bet. I really like him too. But for last season, yeah, he had a bad season. He did. And Landon Jackson finally goes to the Bills in the 3rd round. Landon Jackson finally goes to the Bills in the 3rd round. So now Sanders could go to the Jets and be the backup quarterback for Justin Fields. Not just him from Lou. Yeah, the whole defense sucked. But we also lost DJ Turner for the year early. We lost Dax Hill for the year early. We lost Cam Sample before the season even started, which didn't help out at all. Did you actually do it? No, I didn't actually do it. I wonder if they like Jackson Slater. What about the guy we got with behavior issues? Jermaine Burton? What about him? He's still on the team. He was a 3rd round draft pick. We put too much capital on him to get rid of him. And cornerback. Jets go with cornerback Thomas from Florida State. They go with Florida State's corner. Yeah, I don't know about him. Yeah, injuries were terrible. I had a dream. Yeah, what happened? Yeah, you don't say you had a dream and not tell us what happened, bro. We need the whole backstory to this. We need the backstory to this dream. Like, were you naked? Did you walk through your classroom in high school and then see your crush and then get hit by a bulldozer? That I've become an engineer to build a new Bengals stadium. Okay, hold up. Hold the fluff up. Okay, you were the one who started that whole situation. But it's not allowed to slide the bar to 25. What am I doing wrong? I do not know, actually. I have never donated in a live stream, so I am not sure. How do you do this? Super chat. Oh, you just have to, I think, wait, can you type in a number? Yeah, you can just type in a number. You don't have to slide the bar. If you see the little number next to USD, just type in 25 in the number. You don't have to slide the bar. You can slide the bar, but you don't have to do it. No, you can do 25. You can do any number you want. You just don't slide the bar. No, I believe you can do any number. You just can't slide the bar. So you just go to Super Chat. Yeah, you can type the number. So, hold up. Ooh. Okay, hold up. Let me do it like this. And then like this. Thankfully, we don't pick anytime soon. So, you see that little number? You just type in whatever number you want. Right here. And then that's it. You can type, oh, never mind. I'm a mobile, so it probably is trickier. Oh, probably, yeah. It's only slide on mobile. Oh, that's why. It's the only channel I've donated to. Yes, and I do appreciate Chris. That's why he's a legend, man. Anyone who donates to this channel ever to help out, support this channel, absolute legend. Anyone who watches this channel is an absolute legend. Anyone who subscribes to this channel is an absolute legend. Except for you, unless you're done no. If you're done no, you're something. You know, you're something special. In a negative way. Anyway, Pat Bryant went to the Broncos. Wide receiver Pat Bryant. Hi, YouTube. What's up, Ron? How you doing? I'm on Android. I click the number and it lets me type. That's an Android thing. I think iOS is different then. The Bengals should trade Jermaine Pratt, and they're 6th round to... Me and my dad been watching you for years. Oh, I appreciate you, Intercom. Thanks so much, man. Bengals should trade Jermaine Pratt, and they should, their 6th round pick to get the Dallas Cowboys 3rd round pick. Okay. Been watching since the Ravens to Bengals switchover. Oh, appreciate you, Brandon. Appreciate you, man. Fancy truck stop days. Oh, the old one. When you get $1 million. Oh my lordy, you're buying the business. You sponsored this stream, Darkfire. Sanders would go to Jacksonville as a backup. Potentially. And then they're gonna regret paying Trevor Lawrence all that money. I will try that, Chris. I donated to Tom Grossi once, and because I was mean to him as I felt bad. Can't be mean to Tom. Tom's a legend. I love Tom. Like, the only sports YouTubers I watch are Tom, Perna, and Urinating Tree, Screwed Magruder, 5 Points Vids, and that's it. Those are the only people I watch. I used to watch Pat McAfee. Once he went to ESPN, I couldn't watch him anymore. But I used to watch him. But those are the only 5 people I watch. And I watch them religiously, so that's all. I literally watch them every single day. Every single, like, I don't think I've gone a day in the last, 2 years without watching at least a Perna or a Grossi video. Boy, agree. I turned into your channel every day to see an actual Bengals news. Hey, I appreciate you. We should trade Zach Moss for more. We just did his contracts. I don't think we would. Keep up the great content. Only Bengals channel that gets down to the gritty ditty in your personality. It's great. I appreciate you, Crocsism. I try my best. I try my best not to be like fake like some YouTubers do. I just be myself. You know. Sometimes it gets a little crazy, but we just do it. I like the UDF podcast. Why would you want the Bengals to select if they were available in the third round? Xavier Watts. Do you think they'll ever be on one of Tom's videos live streams? No, but he has rated my stream 7 times, which I do appreciate greatly. He has rated my streams during like 7 different Bengals games over the last 2 years, which is always great. Because now I have some people who watch Tom who came over here and started watching me who aren't Bengals fans, who just like my content, and who came over from Tom Grossi. And so he rated me like 7 times. He's amazing. Justin Herbo is trash. Do you think I'm doing pretty I like Sports Shot too. Stone Shields is cool. Pat isn't the same now that he's sold out. Yeah, once he went to ESPN, I just couldn't do it anymore. You're acting like people would trade I don't think nobody wants Jermaine Pratt. I know the Bengals have shopped him a lot and nobody wants him. I don't know about Zach Moss. I don't think they shopped him because they restructured his contract and they're keeping him for the long haul. I don't think they want to get rid of him. We need an extra 6 or 7 grand pick. The thumbnails are priceless as well. I try my best. Yeah, I'm trying my best. I like your channel. You make the news being fun, being real. Hey, again, like I said, I put my pants on one leg at a time, and sometimes, I gotta put the baby arm in there too. I'm just kidding. 6. Who did? I'm seeing him also nervous. Can the 49ers pick? Oh my lordy. Did they pick yet? Why are they not picking? They might be having someone announce it. They might have someone announce it. Anytime you put your face on Mike Brown, I get a chuckle. Oh, yeah, those were the greatest, bro. Those were the greatest. I'm surprised I didn't get a cease and desist letter from the freaking, from Mike Brown's family. Oh, those were the beautiful ones. I love doing that kind of stuff. Sometimes I try to, tame myself with some things I do because I can get a little crazy with it. But, yeah. Hold up, we gotta look at these thumbnails real fast because the 49ers taking forever to pick. So, are we done yet? Sign a guard. Oh, I love the Mike Brown ones. Oh yeah, Mike Brown is an offensive guard. Oh, I love these. Anyway, yeah, I try my best to have fun with those. Can we get a like spike? Yeah, hit that like button on the live stream. Does help on the live stream very, very greatly. I do appreciate all you guys being here today. Hey, if anyone would like to donate, I do appreciate it greatly. We do have donation goals right here. And if we hit donation goals, we will go ahead and do so. 49ers took linebacker Nicholas Martin from Oklahoma State. Your rants kill me sometimes. I strongly dislike our front office too. Yeah, I go and rant sometimes on these videos, and I try my best not to, but I'm very passionate about the Bengals, and, sometimes my passion can be a rant, and I get a little crazy with it sometimes, and also my analogies can get a little crazy. I think I been putting my pants on wrong. You got to use your arm and your leg together. It's a package deal. Good at thumbnails. Appreciate you. We need JJ this round or next. Can we get a like spec? I knew about that. 49ers selling. They went a linebacker, actually, which is interesting, to be honest. Even this whole chat is better than Herbo. Woo, baby. Anyway, Cowboys on the clock. We're about to pick in 5 picks, which is awesome. Nah, be yourself. It makes it better. Sorry for not being on your streams. It's been also. Oh, you are all good, my mans. Let me read your thing. Wish me luck on my 20. Good luck with your turning them all, D1 Chase. $20 dono from Rick Holly. Ryan, can you give my cat Tiger a shout out? Shout out to Tiger. Number one cat in the world. I don't know many cats, so that's number one. He is a diabetic and needs a shot every day. He also has cataracts and he has a hard time hearing. Yes, I do realize if you give him a shout out, he will not hear it. I will do you one better. Meow, 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 meow. I'm pretty sure I just said go Bengals in cat tongue, or I said something that would get me canceled on the internet. One of the two. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you greatly. Thank you so much, Ricali. I still sit down in my bed and have my pants. See, that's what I'm talking about. Spectacle. Facts. Darkfire, not terrible. Super Bowl prediction, upcoming season, Cincinnati Bengals. I would love to see that. David Watt's still available. Should we take him? I would say yes. I would love to take him. Again, I do appreciate you, Dogfire. I do appreciate you, Rick Holly. And I do appreciate you, Austin Adams, for the donation tonight. And the cornerback, the Cowboys take cornerback, Siobhan Revel. Meow, meow, meow. Do know, also, I love cats as well. Yeah, cats are amazing. Do not have a cat, but I do love cats. Tiger could hear that. There you go. Remember when there was a fancy truck stop, we rooted for the Ravens. Yes, I've been there since then. I appreciate you, Germ. Thank you so much, my man. Can you shout out my dog, Bend Over? Bend over. You know, you gotta say bend over. It's bend over. You know, Ben and then Dover. Bend over. It can't be bent over, man. It's bend over. Dover. Just like Jack Me Off. Mr. Jack Me Off. Make sure you watch out for Jack Me Off. And Princey goes to the Carolina Panthers. You said something that will get you canceled on the internet. You called me a slur. I don't think I did, but that's good. In cat tongue, I might have. I don't know. So he was good. Someone recorded. Hey. First off, I don't think you can translate cat tongue. It's not like Latin tongue. It's cat tongue. I don't think you can translate that, but thank you very much. I wasn't trying to be obvious. Oh, well, yeah. Just go hang out with Mr. Jack Me Off. Jack Me Off. Go ahead and hang out with him, and make sure you watch out because next week I think he's going to like this go to a fishing contest, right? He has the best bait ever, and last time he had it though, he went to the ER. Michael Me Off, do you realize you can't have money in Detroit and not about Lions? Rebel was a first-round draft pick at the point. What a steal. We are about to pick, boys. We are 3 picks away. Bengals, yes. I'm friends with Jack. Oh, you are. You called me a human animal. I called you a human animal. I don't think I did, but I don't know what I said in cat tongue. Pretty sure I said something worse. Oh. I'm not very fluent in cat. I need a drum set or like a soundbar or soundboard so I can like click a button and it just like do the boom. That's what I need. I need that in my life. It would probably add way too much cockiness to my cockiness already. Although I don't really think I'm that cocky, but you know what? I might become cocky. Yakkies. All right. Come on now too. Bye-bye. Do-da-da-do-da-da-da-da. Jack Me Off from the Team Rocket in the Pokemon. Okay, now you're making it weird. What is it? Like the Team Rocket, like from Moon to the Stars. Dig me up all night. You also okay? All right, chill. That's not a joke. That part's not a joke. We don't mess around with that stuff. That is not good stuff. Yeah, we need to chill on that one. right. We took Rick Holly's dono and we just went way up the tree. We went up, we went down the river without a paddle. Meow is the cat Pokemon. Oh, you're right. Meowth. Wait, no, it's Meowth, right? Yeah, you said it, Meowth. I read Meow. I read Meow, but you said Meowth. Yeah, exactly, bro. Don't get me canceled, bro. Members of Team Rocket. Yes. I'm canceling right now. Whoa, hold up. Chris. Hold up, Chris. Chill on that, bro. If I go down, you go down too, Chris. Oh, man. All right, bro. Come on. Cardinals, pick your pick. So I think Patrick Peterson is doing this one. Jack is the first name, not Wally known. Meoff is the second name. We need a safety, man. We do. Only I can't. When players like Xavier Watts fall like this, it always makes me wonder. Yeah, when players start falling, you do start like thinking like, what's wrong with them? Is there a problem with them? Like Mike Green makes sense. He had 2 R-word allegations in high school and then 1 in college. But like other players, why are they dropping? Will Johnson makes sense. He had a foot injury towards ACL last year. You know, that's why he's dropping. The baby oils. We ain't doing the Diddy here, boys. No Diddy. No Diddy. We ain't Diddying it. Oh, whatever. And edge rusher Jordan Birch goes to the Arizona Cardinals. Chris sub to a known Twitter offender. So if you're innocent, Chris. It be your own boys. All right, Jalen Noel went to the Colts. Went to the Texans. Okay. Hold up. I'm done looking at the chat for right now. I'm not looking at the chat right now because I don't want this pick spoiled. All right. So far, the Cincinnati Bengals, we're about to pick, have taken Shamar Stewart and Demetrius Knight Jr. Okay? Both guys, I can say the name. I can say both of those government names and feel confident I'm not going to get a comment from Steve Reno that I messed up their name. So, let's keep this going, Cincinnati, and let's take Xavier Watts from Notre Dame. He played under Al Golden. He knows Al's defense, and he can play at a very high level. We need a safety to pair with Geno Stone. Clearly, Jordan Battle not working out, in coverage. So, let's just get it in. Okay? We can all be happy. I'm not looking at the chat right now because I don't want it spoiled. And I know someone's going to say in chat who we pick before we pick. But let's just be happy and know Xavier Watts can be a member of the Cincinnati Bengals. And we can all calm down. And yeah, we cannot like our first 2 picks, some people would say. I like our first 2 picks, but some people don't. But this could be a redemption arc. We still aren't protecting Joe Burrow. We still haven't even tried to protect Joe Burrow. But this could be it. Come on, Cincinnati. Because I'll be honest with you. Once we get to the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, it's a crapshoot when it comes to who's going to work and who's not going to work. It really comes down to position on that point. This is the last player that I feel like majority of the Twitter is going to be like, we know who this guy is and we know how good he is. I think this is kind of the last guy we actually care that much about. But, come on. Colts, can you please pick your pick? You're really right now being a tease. Oh, they already picked their pick. They picked Justin Wally. Okay, so apparently the Colts already picked their pick. And PFF is slow. All right, Bengals on the clock. We are on the clock. Get the Glock. I'm about to be shocked. Make sure you're locked in on this pick because it's in. It's not. It's not in. I got teased. I got cheated. All right. I think Tim Crumry is going to be the one announcing this, I believe. Come on. Who is it? Who is the guy? I don't care about Cam Ward. I don't care about that guy. I just want to know who we pick. Who is our mans? Our future Xavier Watts. Just take Xavier Watts. Just take Xavier Watts. And pick is in. Pick is in. All right, we're about to find out the future of the Cincinnati Bengals third round draft pick. And this is going to be... Why can't it never be the guy we want? I mean... No, let's be honest. It's never the guy we want. All right, who is it? I'm not looking at the chat because I'm not going to get spoiled. Okay, listen. I think Ari has given up on this draft, and I respect him for that, but he can't. Dylan Fairchild. Interior. There's no way. His pro comparison is Alex Kappa. There's no way. There is no way. His comparison is Alex Kappa. Okay. Strength. Super intense in grappling situations. Torque power is legitimate. I'm going to look at the chat now. Plus protection skills. Weakness. Not even above average athlete. Not even. Not even, bro. Not even. Anchor needs to improve. PFF, can you make this feel better for me? Where is the guy we just took? Fairchild is pick 140. We took him at 81, and PFF has him at 140. He has an 87 pass blocking grade, a 71.8 run blocking grade. So he's not the greatest at his blocking and run game. So he can't really help us out in the run game, but I guess that's a thing. Well, my bad, that's a chat. Stats. He played left guard and right guard in college. Okay, he played both. 6'5", 315. Fairchild is likely to serve as an interior depth with consistent pass protection skills. Whether or not he can improve in his function strength will determine if he can develop into a starter. So we don't know if he'll be a starter or not. We don't know if he can develop into a starter, but if he can develop his strength, he'll be a starter. He is a 2-year starter at left guard for Georgia who posted nearly an 89.2 pass blocking grade across the past 2 seasons. While he isn't quite as powerful as his teammate Tate Ratledge, the guy we should have taken, he is equally adept with his footwork in pass protection and is athletic enough to function as a puller or a second level. Fairchild has reasonably high floor as a candidate to serve as an interior depth for a team in need for a functional pass blocker. He can get stronger over the next couple years. He could develop into something. So he needs to work on his strength. He needs to get stronger across the board. 9% had us taking him. Okay, so this is good. We needed to protect Joe Burrow. Okay? We needed to protect Joe Burrow. We got someone to protect Joe Burrow. That's a good thing. Okay. That's the analysis. All right, so doesn't have a singular trait that would be consistent that would be considered dominant. That's his cons. Middling upper body strength doesn't allow him to displace defenders. Tendency to lean into run blocks with shoulder and chest. Caught off balance at times when attacked with blitz that stunts. He's quick out of his stance in pass protection. Keeps feet moving to maintain leverage and angles in run game. Well-taught interior pass protector. Okay. At least we got a guard. At least we got a guard who can play left guard and right guard. And his NFL comparison is Alex Kappa. No, we're good. I like the pick. Because we at least got a guard. We at least got someone to protect Joe Burrow. Can we use the mic cart? Can we use the mic cart instead? Can we use the mic cart? I need to know. Give me a moment. Why is Diddy all over my chat? I don't look at the chat for 5 minutes so I can, talk about the player, right? And all I see is Diddy when I look over. Why is Diddy the first thing I see all over the chat? Dave, I thought you were going to turn that into a Diddy thing. I have not watched his tape. I have not watched his tape. All right, hold up. I'm gonna have to. I'm uploading the video of my reaction. So 1 second, guys. I'll look at the chat in a second. Please keep your ditties to yourself. Please keep all ditties inside the vehicle at all times. Man. I'm okay with the pick. I'm okay with the pick. I have no problem with the pick. I have a problem with the ditties in the chat. Alright, hold up. Freaking, I just look over and the first thing I see is 74 different ditties. Alright. Diddy future guard. Alright. We at least got an offensive lineman. I'm happy we got an offensive lineman. It's the peace of mind that we got an offensive lineman. But I really did want Xavier Watts. That's also another factor, I guess. Oh, man. Finally, we're trying to protect Joe Burrow. But this guy is not a starter, though. He's a backup. And it says that he needs to add muscle to him. And maybe the next couple years, he could be a starter. Maybe the next couple years. So this guy needs a couple years to get bulkier and get ready to go. All right, who did we miss pick-wise? Let me see. The Steelers took Caleb Johnson, running back. Wow. Done no. Oh, you did actually say it in the chat. My bad, I didn't see it. So the Steelers took Caleb Johnson, running back. Kevin Winston Jr. So what's wrong with Scatterbo? Scatterbo is not being taken. Like, is there something wrong with Scatterbo? I don't know what's wrong with Scatterbo, because Scatterbo should be I feel like Scatterbo should have been taken by now, right? Like, apparently nobody wants Scatterbo. Alright, let me... Hold up. Let me do that. Told you he was going to drop. Yeah, he's dropping huge, though. I figured he would at least go by now. But I guess also Sanders is dropping like a moflo. So I guess that's also a thing. Alright. Did I just use the same thing twice? Oh, wait, I think I did. Oh, crap. Hold up. No, I didn't. Why is this glitched? Okay, whatever. Are we losing the draft right now? Like last place. We're not losing the draft. We're definitely not having the greatest draft, but we're not losing the draft. We're getting positions we need. And that's kind of like one of those situations. Jacob Paris, cornerback, goes to the Bucks. If we don't know how to scout, we should just be picking the best players on the board all the time. Then that would be Xavier Watts then. I don't care. Can we fire Zach Taylor? I don't think so. That happened to Gore Jr. You're going to say Diddy. I knew you were going to say Diddy. I knew you were going to say Diddy. Duke Tobin got on his... Got people on his butt. I use... Why is Diddy now a thing? No Darkfire. You say everyone's your nephew, bro. I think Scatterbo random 4.6. Oh, lordy. All right. We aren't getting starters. Yeah, we're getting backups. Noah Williams, cornerback, goes to the Chiefs. 3rd round. The new best player in Cincinnati. Out of the whole entire draft, I think that guard's going to be the most popular because he's a guard. And, like, that's actually a position we really need. Who is Diddy? Rick Holly, you don't want to know. Chris, why are you joining this? Chris, why are you joining this? Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. Somebody take that guy out. Oh, man. Why are we doing this? All right. Ain't no party like... Okay. All right. There you go. And you can enjoy your GG. We need to draft Jack or Watts. You mean, yes. Sean Diddy Combs. All right. And Chargers pick is in. Did he how many parties? Well, he got canned, so that's enough. Oh, but doing at safety, I have no idea. Maybe in the 4th round, we'll find out tomorrow at 12 p.m. I think we're gonna find out tomorrow at 12 p.m. At least they draft offensive guard. Yeah, we did draft a guard. Tanner should not go today. I don't think he's going to go today, Chris. I'll be honest with you. I don't think anyone's going to take Sanders. I think Sanders is going to be still on the board as of tomorrow. I would strongly assume that. Gino is my best friend, by the way. You talking about Gino Stone? Fake. Deontay Walker in the 4th round. All right. Come on. We got Woodson. Oh, Deontay Walker, I see. Damn, day 3. Day 3 on the board, boys. Day 3 on the board. I'm going to draft up a shipping label for my skid of baby oil because I'm starting a daycare. Are you actually starting a daycare, Germ? Are you actually starting one, or are we just making another Diddy joke? Caleb Johnson is from Cincinnati. I am done bowling out. We are making more Diddy jokes. And I'm just realizing that now. Oh, man. I love the draft every year. These are the craziest time. Noah Williams goes to the Chiefs. We already talked about that. Chiefs, now the Chargers on the clock. Yeah, why would you want to be around kids that bad? Don't make a Diddy joke. Do not make a Diddy joke. All right. We got a total of, 16 picks left. Right? 16. Yeah, 16 picks left, boys. Because I'm a kid at heart. Oh, that sounds so wrong. Should I time him out? Chat. I don't know, Dark Fire. I'm going to let you go. I'm going to let you handle that one, buddy. You are a mod, and also you are sponsoring this live stream, so you decide that. Darkfire has all the power now. Chargers, pick your pick. Baby. Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC. Chargers go with Jamari Caldwell, defensive lineman from Oregon. You know, we took a quarterback from Oregon once. Pain. All right, take the vote, chat. Well, someone said, the Cowman said no. Michael said yes. The Cowman voted double, which automatically vetoes his first answer, which means Michael's the only yes, and there is 0 no's at this moment in time. But I like chaos, so I said no. I said no. Michael said yes. Pac said yes. Oh, no. What are we voting? We're voting on your demise. Germ, we're voting on your demise. Whether or not you're going bye-bye. I think it's Germ. I actually don't even know, to be honest. I'm just playing along. We should play Chat Survivor on vote each other out. No, because we want people to be in here. We're not trying to kick people out. All right, Smelly said no, which I think that means it might be tied. It is true. He has not diddied in a hot minute. He's been pretty diddy clean for a good period of time. I will say, Germ's been pretty good diddied. He's been diddyless. Not a single diddy in chat. So I don't know about Germ, man. He's been pretty good diddying. Not one diddler. All right, okay, then no. We could have Starks, Ratledge, and Watts right now. Let that sink in. Do you gotta say it out loud though? Do you gotta say that out loud though? He's a saint again. Michael voted 3 times. He did. He did. At one point, Michael just kept voting. Michael at one point said, I don't care if this is a democracy or not. I'm going to keep voting. No means him. Means him, and right? I think so. I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. I tried to make a video about our draft pick, and all I see is my chat saying about Diddy. Wide receiver Williams from TCU goes to the Packers. Packers got a wide receiver in the 3rd round. I got Riz, by the way. I swear on everything, Darkfire, if you say Diddy Riz, you're done. Oh, man. Jacksonville's on the clock. We got 15 picks left of the 3rd round, boys. Let's play banner cheap. What's banner cheap? Now I'm just kind of, I riz someone in my class. Oh, okay. That's good. If they're in your class, you're of age, so that's good. No means keep the guy in the chat, right? Oh, yes, keep the guy in the chat as a no. I think that was what we were doing, yes. So, yes, what's going to be time him out. No, what's going to be let him go. What all jerseys do you have? A Trey Hendrickson by chance? I do not. I have a Chad Johnson jersey, 2 Chad Johnson jerseys, a Ken Anderson jersey, a T. Higgins jersey, a Jamar Chase jersey, a Joe Burrow jersey, a Miles Murphy jersey, a Joseph Asai jersey, a Cam Sample jersey. I'm all for joking around within reason. Exactly. Diddy Riz is definitely not legal. No, that's definitely illegal. Correct. Class for the blind. What does that even mean, bro? How are you going to teach them how to see? All right. From our draft coverage, among the art, Rooney told Steelers Nation draft today that he's not taking quarterback. he told Steelers Nation, he's like, we're not doing it. So, Shedeur Sanders is not going to get selected in this draft. Caleb Ransall, cornerback from Tulane, goes to the Jaguars. Texans are on the clock. Nope. Shedeur Sanders is still available. That is Shedeur Sanders right there. These are the best players available right now. Think I have a Palmer too. Nice. I got a Stitch Dalton. Nice. Did Sanders go yet? Nope. How much to buy Burton jersey? That's not worth it. Do they sell Burton jerseys still? I feel like they probably don't even sell his jersey because no one's buying it. They're not gonna just have it up there if no one's gonna buy it. We'll have to see if the Brownies take him at 94. They potentially might. They might. But Sanders is still available. Milroe is also still available. And we're about to end off the 3rd round, boys. Oh, man. You gotta love it. Texans. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. We can go P for the D. Even though there's no D. When is training camp? Training camp is July 23rd. Got $10 dono. What? I'm going P for the D. We got $10 dono. $10 dono! From Smelly Midgets. Let's see the T. Higgins jersey. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna have to get it, and it's gonna be processed. 1 second. It's in my shadow case. Actually, I can just show it off. Hang on. Come on. Okay. Right there. T. Higgins. Number 5, baby. There you go. I wore it before on live stream. It's the White Tiger one. It's White Tiger T. Higgins. But thank you so much for the $10 dono from not trying to get canceled, but Smelly Midgets or Smelly Little People. I think it's the 5. It's the 5. It's his new jersey. It's a White Tiger number 5. Thank you so much again, Smellies. Thank you so much, Darkfire. Thank you so much for Austin. Thank you so much for everyone. Holy. Oh. Is it Holy Wowie? Hold up. Holy Roly. Talk in chat, because I kind of forgot how to say your name. Rick Holy. Thank you so much again for the donos, everybody. Appreciate you guys. But it's the number 5 one. The white one might be fire. Yeah, it's a White Tiger number 5. But I appreciate you guys. I'm going to go. I'll be right back, guys. We can go P for the D. Wait, why did the... Okay, hold up. The Jags traded up and just took back-to-back picks. And they just took Wyatt Milliam, offensive tackle, from YVU. What? How much for you to buy? Oh, I mean, I don't mind. I love DJ Reader, so I wouldn't mind buying DJ Reader. He went to Lions. I have no beef with him at all. All right, hold up. We'll be right back, guys. 1 sec. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. My guinea pig coughed, and I need to make sure he was okay, because that is not good. Guinea pigs are not supposed to cough, but I think he's okay. He also had to take his medication, so he has to take it every single night, every single 12 hours. He's on meds because he has ammonia. So, whew. Crazy times, crazy times. All right, what about Bobby Hart? Why didn't we take Milliam? Was the first on the time. Love to know that too. I don't know. So far, draft's been kind of crazy. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Father's Day. Happy Easter. 67. What are we doing here? Versus top 5 state. At least I didn't come back to Diddy's. That's all I gotta say. How much do you buy a Bobby? How much do make you buy a Bobby Hart jersey? They don't sell Bobby Hart jerseys, so I would have to buy a regular stock jersey. And Joseph Stewart just went to the Rams. I would have to buy a base jersey, and I would have to put Hart on the back. That's how I would have to do it. You can't buy just Bobby Hart jersey. Just said, heard the Dylan go before Sanders. I mean, it's possible that the Browns go with Sanders at 94. Ravens on the clock. So we'll see what the Ravens do. Hopefully they go with kind of hoping they go with someone bad, like someone trash, because we really need that right now. We've been having ups and downs, peaks and valleys type of draft here. And Ravens pick is in. What about trash corner from 2019? Eli Apple, you mean? Or someone else? But Bobby Hart jersey and good. Well, probably, yeah, honestly. I am in Dayton, so I'd probably find something. I feel like everyone who's from Cincinnati at one point went to Dayton to drop off their Bobby Hart jerseys. Oh, man. If the Ravens go with Xavier Watts when they really don't need him. Man. Let's see. I've never seen a Browns fan. I mean, just go by the mistake on the lake. You'll probably find one of them. Emory Jones, offensive tackle from LSU. The Ravens went with. Interesting. Okay. Yep, Emory Jones Jr. Oh, Nick Scott? He was from 2019. But he was more recent, sadly. We should have won Taylor Rapp over Nick Scott, to be honest. But it is what it is. I'm removing that comment. Oh, okay. And the Seattle Seahawks pick is in. Let's go. I just want to see Sanders get picked at 94. That's all I want to see is Sanders get picked at 94. We should give Canada Cleveland. Why I get muted? Who muted you? Darkfire, did you mute him? I was giving my piggy medicines. I don't know. I can't see anyone's chats. I don't know who muted you, Jerem. Unless it was Darkfire. It was BJ something. Cornerback? Did Watt get picked? You did not get muted, LOL. I mean, I could check the log, see if he got muted, but Ryan Mott's film and Fairchild, he hasn't allowed a sack in over 2 years. Oh, nice. I was just going off of his thingy-wingy. Okay. I don't know who muted you. I just got here, so how do you feel about the draft so far? We took an old linebacker. We took Shamar Stewart, who's a project. And then we took an offensive guard who apparently is not a starter material right now. I'm okay with the draft so far, I think. The Seahawks went Jalen Milroe. The Seahawks literally went Jalen Milroe. What is going on in life? Shador Sanders is done. He's married 2 kids. Yep, Seahawks took Jalen Milroe, not Shador Sanders. That's the thing. Yep, they just got Donald, too. And they just traded away Geno Smith. You thought Shadura was going to be a second overall pick a few weeks ago? Yeah, I think a lot of people thought that, too. Wish we would have had Campbell, Mike Green, and Watts, yeah. I think a lot of people thought that Shador would be a guaranteed first round pick. Our pick was a C plus. Every pick we picked is like a C. We've picked only C's. So far, CBS Sports grades us a C, a B plus, and a C plus. C, B plus, C plus. You know what it is. It's our coaching staff's inability to develop players that makes our draft look bad. Yeah. We're not the greatest at developing people. I'll definitely agree with that. Saints on the clock. All right, one sec, guys. I'm going to put butterscotch in his blanket. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Couple times a day, I have a blanket that Butterscotch really loves. So I put him in my bed on the blanket so he can get some sleep in it. People were saying if Sanders was there last year's draft, he would be the number 1 overall pick. Yeah, I don't think that would be the case, as he is still available till this moment. All right. They signed Donald for 2 or 3 years. Yes. Donald is going to be there for the foreseeable future, which makes no sense of why they would take Milroe, because Milroe eventually will be the starter if everything works out. Browns are on the clock. Saints pick is in. So, I guess Browns are going to get Shador Sanders, but they're going to get him in the 3rd round. Sanders is really talented. I don't know why no team getting him. Probably because his father. And Jonas Sanker, safety, goes to the Saints at pick 93. I would assume it's going to be Shador Sanders. I would assume that the Brownies would be taking right now is Shador Sanders. They would be getting a guy they could have gotten at pick 2 in the 3rd round here at pick 94. Saints got a safety. Yep, Saints got a safety. The pick is not in yet for the Brownies, though. But we all assume that this is going to be Shador Sanders, and Watts has not gotten picked yet. We don't know why. We don't know why Xavier Watts has not been picked yet. Browns should take Sanders. They probably should take Sanders. But they do have Joe Flacco and Kenny Pickett on the roster, and they just traded for Kenny Pickett. Browns pick is in. Cleveland Browns are officially selecting in the 94th pick in the 3rd round. Cleveland Browns select Dillon Gabriel, quarterback, Oregon. They took the Oregon quarterback, Dillon Gabriel. The Browns just took a quarterback. Dylan Gabriel, cornerback from Oregon. Shedeur Sanders is still available. Make a gas mask video. I don't know what he did, but he is still available. Oregon's quarterback is now Cleveland Brownie in the 3rd round. Every quarterback needy team has already picked a quarterback. Every quarterback needy team has already picked a quarterback. You okay, Butters? Sorry, make sure Butters and I go bathroom. 2nd best quarterback in the draft. Oh, man. This is crazy. Well, you guys have a quarterback. You have Mason Rudolph. And you're waiting on Aaron Rodgers to see how that works out. You're playing the Aaron Rodgers game. For better or for worse, you guys are just having fun right there. You guys have a quarterback. She goes to a different school. Trying to just keep looking at Butters to make sure he's okay. When he has to go to the bathroom, I have to put him back in his cage. Oh, okay, I think that's it. There we go. All right. I would have picked Sanders. I think a lot of people probably would have picked Sanders, and the Browns are going to get a lot of crap for that pick, to be honest. I think a lot of people would have picked Sanders. I mean, at this point, whoever picks Sanders is going to probably not want him or not use him, and he's going to be a backup. They could trade for a quarterback. That's true. I can't believe that. I can't believe they took a quarterback, too. I think everyone might just be coming together and saying that they're not going to take Sanders. At this point, just let Sanders go undrafted. They should just let Sanders go undrafted at this point. Because why not? Like, at this point, clearly everyone's making a statement that they don't want Sanders. So just let him go undrafted and just move on. Xavier Watts is still available. These are the players still available. And yes, you know the top of the list. I mean, you're just saying that, Dunn, though, because you know the Steelers are going to eventually take him, and it's going to be like the biggest draft day steal of all time or some crap like that. Hearing that the Battlehawks are trading up to get Sanders. Oh, man. Potentially. Potentially they might be. And didn't even get drafted on 3rd round is crazy. Big party yesterday, yeah. I mean, he was at the green room yesterday. He was ready. He was ready to get selected, and, you know, he was ready to get taken. I think his dad was there, I believe. Like, everyone was there. But he had a 71% completion percentage in college, though. You have to take him. Like, how can you not take him? And the butterscotch hard candies. The package deal with his son in the NFL. What is this, like freaking LeBron James and Bronny? where it's like wherever LeBron goes, Bronny has to go as well. Teams don't like that when they have to do that. All right, pick is in for the Patriots. The only other team that might take Sanders is the Raiders. Raiders are the only other team that would take Sanders. Out of this whole list right here, no other team would take Sanders but the Raiders. And the Raiders have 2 picks. No, we have no more picks today. No. We pick tomorrow. We have 2 picks tomorrow. We have a 4th and a 5th round. Wait. We have 3 picks tomorrow. We have a 4th, a 5th, and a 6th round pick. With 3 picks tomorrow. Jared Wilson, interior guard, interior offensive lineman, New England Patriots. Gino, a big contract. It doesn't matter, though, at this point. I mean, Gino's a bridge quarterback. We all know that. But he's a bridge quarterback. That's the whole point of Gino. Gino's going to be a bridge quarterback. How's that guard? Our guard we took, hopefully he's good, Rob. I'm hoping he's good. Rid of 7th round pick for nothing. Yep, we got rid of us. We got rid of Joe Mixon for a 7th and traded that for whatever his name is. All right, Falcons pick is in. Vikings are on the clock. You had time to reset. Wilson is a stud. Yeah. Is Shedeur Sanders a stud? Because I don't think he's a stud. Teams don't want him. Teams do not want Shedeur Sanders. All right. Let's go Falcons. Khalil Herbert, thank you. I'm never going to remember his name because he was trash. 9-8 ceiling, 9-8 floor is my prediction for next season. Vikings take Sanders. Imagine. They now got J.J. McCarthy and Shedeur Sanders. That would be great. Wait, best fit. It says best fit is Shedeur Sanders. Wait, what? Xavier Watts went to the Falcons. Xavier Watts went to the Falcons, by the way. Why is Shedeur Sanders the best fit for the Vikings? I am so confused. They literally have J.J. McCarthy. Why would you ever take another quarterback when you just took one in the first round last year? Yeah, why would you... there's no reason for them to take Shedeur Sanders. That's actually idiotic. That's a great way to piss off your young quarterback. Hey, you want a wide receiver? I love one. We got you another quarterback. That's what they did to A-Rod. Watts to the Falcons. That's not a good fit. I get to pair up well with Jesse Bates. Yeah, but you need another safety outside of Jesse Bates. And remember, they got rid of Justin Simmons. If you remember, the Falcons just got rid of Justin Simmons. He's off their team. So, and then Justin Simmons wanted to come play for the Bengals at one point. So that was kind of funny. But yeah, no. Literally, they got rid of Justin Simmons. So now they need another safety. So Xavier Watts now will pair up very well with, what's his name? With Jesse Bates. Deion Walker is still available. I don't know, actually. Is a guard the Bengals picked any good, or will he be a starter? So, they said in a couple years, if he gets his strength up, he could be a starter. Right now, he is just a depth purpose guy, like a rotation, like a backup, interior backup, kind of like a Cody Ford type of guy. But they said if he gets his strength up and he gets stronger, he can in the future. Jalen Smith just went. Mike Green already went. He went to the Ravens. Mike Green went to the Ravens. And let me see who this guy is. Okay, so hold up. Deion Walker might have already went, or he didn't go. Jalen Walker went. David Walker still available. Nope, Deion Walker right here. Yeah. Deion Walker is he's projected to go 188. So that's later. That's like way later down the line. Jack Sarah shouldn't be available. Jack Sarah is still available. He's supposed to go at pick 92. His average job position was 83.9, which is pick 84 pretty much. And he's supposed to go 92. So he's still available. Ravens good. Draft another criminal in the Ravens. He was not found guilty of the 2 R-word allegations, so he's technically not a criminal. He was found innocent of both of those allegations. All right, done, no. See you tomorrow, man. 12 o'clock. Be there or be squared. No, we did not pick up any compensatory picks. No, we did not. Bengals picked Geno Atkins at 120, and the Bengals had Deion Dawkins. Potentially. Potentially. Later Broski. Sanders is going to Raiders. Just confirmed. That would be interesting. I mean, Tom Brady as the owner. That would be cool. Gabriel to the Raiders should take Will Howard. The Raiders should actually take Will Howard. All right, pick is in for the Raiders. They should take Will Howard. Please take Will Howard. I don't want anything more in this life than the Raiders to take Will Howard right now. Imagine all the crap talk if they take Will Howard. They take Caleb Rogers, offensive tackle for Texas A&M. Like a lot. Stream is perfect. My night at work is flying by. Hey, well, I appreciate you, smelly midgets. Appreciate you, bro. But okay, so they took Caleb Rogers, but if they took Will Howard, that would be so good. Oh, please take Will Howard. They traded. Wait, the Raiders traded. I mean, it makes sense they traded. They had back-to-back picks. That's Texas Tech. Yeah, Texas Tech offensive tackle. All right, come on, Raiders. Just take Will Howard. I think they traded, though, because Dunno said it. Dunno usually is on the no. Reds winning 8-6. Hey, let's go, baby. Let's go, Reds. All right. Yeah, Texas Tech, yeah. I'm going Deion Walker in the 4th. If he's available, man, I would love that. Hey, he is available right now, and we'll see if he's available then. I'm going to guess they actually did trade that pick because Mr. Dunno, who said he was going to leave, is still here somehow. Red Legs going to finish 10 games under 500 as always. All right. Come on. He's going to give the Seahawks and okay. I just can't wait to see how many people bash freaking Shedeur Sanders when it's not really his fault. Like, people are going to really bash him, though. Like, it's not his fault he's dropping. Low-key, teams just aren't interested. Well, I guess technically, but it is his fault and it isn't his fault. Because, like, technically, like, he can't control who picks him. But that 71 completion percentage in college apparently was not it. Just remember the fact that when Travis Hunter got picked, he wanted to listen to the next pick because he thought the next pick was going to be Shedeur Sanders. He was so he wanted to listen to the Giants pick because he thought the Giants 100% would take Shedeur. And now we're sitting here with 5 quarterbacks off the board and the Raiders on the clock and there is no Shedeur. I love the Reds. Reds are my team. All right, come on, Raiders. Do something. You going to trade your pick? You going to keep your pick? Are you going to take Shedeur Sanders and give Tom Brady a new quarterback of the future? When you just paid your current quarterback? The Steelers are the only team right now who would take Shedeur Sanders. Like, that's the only team that would take Shedeur Sanders right now is the Steelers. Red Journals hang out with Mike Brown. Oh, man. I mean, I assume they do because they're in the same city. Come on, Raiders. Following is kind of crazy. I think Cam Scatterbo following is kind of crazy too, though. I thought Cam Scatterbo was going to go earlier. Yeah, it's a crazy draft altogether. This happens every year, though. Raiders pick is in. Shedeur Sanders. Come on. It's Shedeur Sanders. It has to be, right? Okay, Raiders. It's got to be Shedeur. Cam Scatterbo is still available. He has not gotten picked yet. Charles Grant. They took back-to-back tackles. They took back-to-back tackles instead of taking Shedeur Sanders. Shedeur Sanders will officially be a day 3 pick. That's crazy. That is honestly insane. Yeah, the Steelers are going to take him tomorrow. 100% the Steelers are going to take Shedeur Sanders tomorrow. He's going to be a Steeler tomorrow, and he's going to be a Steeler for the rest of his career. Shedeur Sanders is about to be a Pittsburgh Steeler. Who's going to trade up, bro? Nobody's going to trade up for Shedeur Sanders. At this point, like every team that would take a quarterback outside the Steelers already took him. It's over, bro. It's over. Shedeur Sanders is a Steeler. 49ers pick is in. Why would the Falcons take Shedeur? If we took Sanders, that would be crazy. He's not even like he's like a mobile, like Taysom Hill type. It's not like he's like mobile. There's like nothing really that would help us out with Shedeur Sanders. They're not going to get Aaron Rodgers. He's going to retire, bro. Bro's just going to go retire somewhere and like take Adiasta, whatever it's called. The mushrooms. Dan thought he was going to be a first. I know that hurts. Dude, he thought he was going to be a top 5 pick. Good night, Dunn. Good night, Leon. He thought he was going to be a top 5 pick, my good sir. Oh, no. You would say good night to him because he said I'm officially out. Never mind. You're not out. Okay. We still have Leon. We're good. All right, 49ers. Who your pick? Wait. Doesn't know got Diddy? Does he have Diddy allegations? I always figured that Dunno would have Diddy allegations. Tuck you in. Okay. Now you're being weird, Germ. This is how you magically got timed out, but I don't think you got timed out. Okay, 49ers, just announce your pick. Okay, just like announce your pick, give us your pick so we can find out these last 3 picks. Trying to find out these last 3 picks. I mean, who's available that we actually care about anymore? That's another thing. So this was our list going into all this, right? Wyatt's going. Princey's going. Pretty sure Jared Wilson is going. Amos is going. Watts is going. Pretty sure like everyone. It's all love. No! Don't say it's all love. That's actually what Diddy says. Deion Walker. I mean, yeah, this guy's like available, but I'm like, out of the list that we came in today, I think everyone went, man. We're not going Cam Scatterbo, I don't think. I don't think we're going Cam Scatterbo, but at this point, I don't know. We did take a 29-year-old linebacker. Oh, man. At this point, anyone could take. We could get anyone at this point, I think. What we could also get is a 49ers pick. I think it's because they have someone announcing it, so they're taking forever because of that reason. They always got to take forever when they got someone announcing it. Oh, they took cornerback Upton Stout from Western Kentucky. Western Kentucky. 2 picks left. Eagles and Vikings. Who? His NFL comparison is Eric Robinson. Oh, you know what we should check? Who's our guys' NFL comparisons? Hold up. Wait a minute. So, Shamar Stewart's NFL comparison is Keon White. Who the heck is Keon White? Okay. Demetrius Knight. NFL comparison is Duke Riley. Are you just making up names? Are they just making up names? Like, at least I understand Kappa. Alex Kappa. I get that one. What's up, School Gamer? Who? Oh, he's a DN for the Patriots. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's a thing. Which one? This guy? This guy's a DN for the Patriots, Keon White? Then who's this guy? Huh? Who? Not this guy. No Kappa. Kappa sucks. Who is this guy? Duke Riley. He's on the Dolphins. He's a press squad guy. That should not be right. They should not be able to do that. What do you mean he's a practice? He's a practice squad guy? That's so bad. That is so bad. He's on the practice squad. The Broncos traded up with the Eagles, and they took Savayan Jones, defensive lineman from LSU. Vikings is the last pick of the 3rd round of the 2025 NFL Draft. And the Vikings select oh, man. They got our NFL comparisons as freaking practice squad players. I'm done. I am done. I am cooked like a chicken on Thanksgiving. They took a wide receiver, Taya Felton, wide receiver from Maryland. And that's it, boys. That's the draft for tonight. The final pick tonight was a wide receiver from Maryland. Tell me down below thoughts and opinions. I'll be live tomorrow at 12 p.m. EST for the final 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th round. But we don't have a pick in the 7th round. Peace out.